everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy 1st of March.
Hey, everyone.
Patty is with us today.
Yay!
She's stepping in, helping out. Marcia is doing her estate sale. I don't know if she's still doing it. If she's not doing it still, she's probably exhausted from it. So who do we have in the chat today? We have Crimson, hello. Elizabeth, hello. Pretty Girl, hello. Patty
Hi,
is
pretty girl.
here with me, so I've kind of said hello to Patty already. Someone's in here wanting to talk to me.
Hi, Crimson. Hi, Mike.
Hi,
Hi,
Renee.
Renee.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Ed
Hi, White
Weirdo.
Indo.
Hi, White
You owe
Indo.
me a Coke.
Okay. Next time, Florida. Be there. Be square.
Thanksgiving.
I'll be there.
So will I.
I'll be somewhere.
I'll be there with the rocks.
Whee! I'll be playing with rocks.
I
I
have
gotta
plans
decide.
for what's going to be Patty 2.0.
I have to decide what I'm going to cook while I'm there. I still think we should do an after Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
But I have to decide what that's going to look like.
Yeah.
Hi, Ren.
Hi, Ren. How's root beer? Look at those pretty balls on Tori's table.
Hi, Tammy B.
Hi, Tammy.
I went to my local market. It's not as big as Robbie's market, but you know, I can still occasionally find something at a fair price.
Robbie's market is awesome if you don't get lost going there.
Yes.
And you park in the correct spot. I have to get my scooter fixed before I come the next time. That way I won't have to rent one. Rin says she accidentally bought a lab palm. Is that a labradorite palm stone, Rin?
I'm guessing that's what she's saying.
Hi, Jennifer.
Which Jennifer is it? Hi, little bit.
Jennifer W.
Hi, Jennifer W. Because we have like 3
Oh, wait,
Jennifers.
no, it was Jennifer Mason. I'm sorry.
Hi, Jen, my rainbow friend. Jennifer comes in and gives us all the virtual foods that would make us weigh 5,000 pounds if we actually ate it all.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Looks like
virtual food,
she's
so the
running a
calories don't
smoker.
count.
So she's running a smoker right now, so we're going to have barbecue.
Yeah, see, that's what she does. And she brings in all the food. And it's funny because when Jennifer does this, when Marsha's on here, all of a sudden Marsha's like, hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds good. I'm going to make me some of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives Marsha ideas for different kinds of things to fix. So yeah, Jen and I know each other in real life also. We're old friends.
Oh, okay.
We're not old, but we've been friends for a long
old.
time.
We're all 29.
Something like that. We've been
the
friends
old
for a
one.
while. Yes. And she's full of rainbows. Her hair is rainbow. She wears rainbow clothes and rainbow socks and rainbow boots and goes out and spreads love and joy to people.
Jennifer, I've never had collard greens. You need to put some of those on my plate.
So, like I said, I went to the market. Yeah. Damn, Jennifer, has it been? Yeah, it was in. It's been longer. We met at the end of 2008.
That's a long time. That's over half your life, Tori.
Yeah, it was towards the end of the year 2008.
So I'm tumbling more fluorite to see if I can come up with a better way to do it.
Yep, you told me you were going to change your methodology and see how that worked.
Yeah, Robbie thought it might work better this other way as well, so that, and I'm tumbling some more labradorite to try and get more sheen on it. But neither one of those will probably go to the next Patty 2.0 because they didn't sell the last time.
Jennifer, we're in 2026. Near the end of this year, it will be 18 years. So it's already been 17 years. Wow. That's been a long
Jennifer's only a
time.
little bit off. Give her some slack. I mean, math isn't that important.
Oh, hello, Stephen.
Hi,
How you doing?
Stephen.
How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're having a fabulous day and being wonderful to your mother. Don't be mean, be nice and sweet. I know you are because you always are.
And bet she's making you something delicious for dinner.
Yep. Mama makes him good food and somebody feeds him. Either mama feeds him or his brother feeds him. Elizabeth has a good family. I didn't meet her
Yeah.
husband, but I did meet both of her sons.
Mm-hmm.
She just has she raised some good kids.
Yep. So, Rin, I would have gotten 2 crocodiles except for they ran out. But I think he
I was
said there
too
were
busy
more
typing
coming.
in. I was too busy typing in everybody's claims. I didn't have a chance to claim.
I bet he didn't realize those were going to go that fast.
Well, I need to tell him next time he gets one just to go ahead and put my name on one.
No one knows what
Oh,
happens behind the scenes.
Jennifer. He would go crazy with more stuff to play with for his monster trucks.
So when I was in Walmart in Bushnell, they had a big bin of monster trucks, and I thought of Steven.
Hi, Ruth. Okay, I'm going to show some rocks.
Show some rocks.
Yesterday, I went to the market. We wound up going 2 days because yesterday we were so tired that we didn't stay that long at the market. And we went later in the day too. So I found a bird. It's just a calcite bird, but it's a bird. And he's on a nice piece of quartz. I think he's on his rock backwards because I think the quartz side should be the front side. And I think when whoever glued him back onto his rock glued him backwards. So I'm probably going to pop him off and clean up everything and then put him back on his rock because I think he should be facing the other way. I think he should be facing that way because the quartz is here. And this one came off his rock. When they packed him, they mushed his legs too much. But he's also a little quartz bird and something else. Oh. And that he's on just a piece of quartz. And he just stands up here. I think I'm going to change how they have him standing because I'm going to find a way to balance him better. Move his feet and balance him better because I want them where they're facing, they can face each other. But I also want the quartz on the front side. So
Yeah.
I'll fix him. And then I went back today and they had a lady there. She had this black moonstone. Looky there. Looky there. Make it flashy.
That's
So she had
pretty.
black moonstone. And she had this one that is reading, it reads garden quartz.
Huh. Doesn't really look like garden quartz.
Yeah. I think that's what, let me double check my phone. Because I just scanned all these. Flower agate, excuse me. Flower agate. Flower agate is what it reads.
Yeah, that looks like flower agate.
Flower garden, whatever.
It's quartz.
And I was willing to pay the price. And then I went into the antique mall section of it. And these two were sitting there. And this is a calcite, and it glows beautifully.
Hi, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky. But beautiful little calcite sphere. He's got like a part here. It looks like it's part of an eyeball here. So this section
Tricky,
up
why are
here
you
is
saying Tori is evil?
like, oh no, she's saying when she's saying, "Hey, Tori, love, evil love," meaning my husband.
Oh, okay.
She's like Marcia. She refuses to call my husband Jeff. She just calls him evil.
I call him Mr. Evil.
And a green jasper. I did not
Is
have a
that
green
green jasper
jasper
or green
sphere.
onyx?
It's jasper. This is not green onyx. I know my green onyx. I have a few.
Tricky, it's Patty.
That's Patty.
I locked my bathroom door, so go ahead and try to flush my spears.
So these two, I got them for $16.99 a piece.
Not bad. I would have
They're
picked them up
worth
for
it.
that.
Yeah, they're worth it. This one I paid a little bit more for. This one was 20. I think that's how it was. And one of them was 30. I got these two from a shop. It's a private owned business by a lady, and she's a sweetheart. I bark back. So not a whole bunch from the market, from the local market, but a little bit. A wee bit from the local market.
So I think the grocery delivery got here, and that's what set her off.
Ah.
Someone opened the garage door, and she doesn't like that.
I see. Stop it. You're opening the door. We'll cut these two pieces of paper in half so I can put each sphere. One of the places actually didn't wrap the spheres. They just stuck them in a plastic bag and handed them to me. But I had what I needed, so that's all that matters. I had both of the grandkids went with me yesterday. We went from 9 o'clock yesterday morning until we didn't get home until 9:30. That was a day of shopping. And today we left out about 9:30, 10 o'clock. No, about 10. We didn't stay gone. It was just, we all went. We went and we started out at the market. And the market is actually not that far from the house. And we were going a little bit. And then Topher's like, I'll see you back at the house. I'm out of here. I'm like,
Hopefully the dog is done. Ed, be nice to Tricky.
and one of the places gave me the rings that go with them. Those stands.
I thought those two black things were hair ties.
Those are. I
Oh,
had two
okay.
clear stands
Yeah.
like this. So I got two clear stands with two of the spheres, and I just pulled some hair ties and stuck them there for the other two to hold in place.
Because you don't want them rolling off the table.
No, that would suck. Oh, that's one piece.
So Ed is lurking and not being nice to Tricky.
Ed,
Ed,
I'm gonna put rocks. Oh wait, no, never mind. You'd like rocks in your box. I can't threaten this crew with rocks. Duh.
Ed, we will let Tricky poop in your box if you're not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put kitty poop in your box if you don't behave. No, I would get in trouble for that. Wait a minute. Hi, Phil.
Hi, Phil. How are you feeling?
Awesome, Jen. Don't shake off that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send a message to Lisa. I was actually thinking about her. I should have known as soon as I started thinking about her that I should have just messaged her immediately and checked in on her because I missed her live last night. I was exhausted. So I'm gonna check in on her today. There. Put everything back in the bag. And then I found some cool shoes that I will not wear. Tori does not wear these kind of shoes. However, I think these would make great purses.
And your purse could also be a weapon in case someone attacks you. You just hit them with that heel.
Uh-huh. But I'm gonna basically make a bag that'll go inside and stitch it to here. And then make the piece that goes up that'll also be stitched here. I'll probably stitch it all together. But make it where the bag comes up about about 6 to 8 inches. And I think I might just do something simple like a drawstring top, or I'll put I don't know yet, but I'll do something to it to close it up. But I'm debating, should I get zebra fabric?
Zebra fabric would look good, but it would be kind of hard to match that pattern.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to match it
without the
100%.
stripes being too big.
Yeah.
Or you could do red fabric.
True. That I could do. Well, it wouldn't be fabric technically, it'd be leather.
True.
Have to see what I have. Yes, Jennifer, I know you would dye all of this white part different rainbow colors,
That would be cool.
but I wanted something to make a quick turnaround with. But I can make the shoe and you can buy it and then you can color it however you want it with paint markers. Hi,
Let's make sure
Teesa.
they're permanent, like the Posca markers that are acrylic paint.
Uh-huh.
They're also the kind of markers you use on rocks.
And these they're not real zippers. They're real zippers, but they don't open the shoe. It's a fake.
That's silly.
I know. Yeah, it's
Hi,
a fake
Teesa. And Little Bit.
just for looks. The funny part is that's actually the size shoe I wear. I could wear that if I wanted. I couldn't walk in them anymore, but I could wear them. Well, Ed, I don't
I'm
think
pretty
you'd be
sure
carrying
one of
it
the
as a.
guys has a shoe fetish, so I would be careful what you say. They may want to see that with the pencil.
Ed, I doubt you're going to be carrying a shoe purse. Well, I mean, you could if you wanted to. I can't say that. I wouldn't judge you.
Chiquita
If you want a shoe
agrees.
purse made with a blue shoe, Ed, I'll make you one. Heck, I can go get some men's shoes and make man bags out of men's shoe. Ooh, I hear a little someone. Who's
Teesa,
coming
it's
here?
Patty.
Come here, little one. Come here. Starlight. Come on.
So Ed wants a purse for a gift.
This is true. Well, I could make one for a gift.
Yeah, figured out that.
Look.
Ooh, I need to touch your nails, Mama.
Again.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's that?
That is Starlight.
Her nails.
She's cute.
Starlight is a cutie. Give me your paws so you quit doing that. Look, right here. Up here.
Is she part Chihuahua?
No, she's a min pin.
She's a full
Oh,
min pin.
okay.
So close enough.
Well, my
So
Chihuahua looks kind of like a min pin.
that is Oliver's baby.
Oh, okay. Hi, Oliver.
Hi.
And we let her run out every now and then and let her run around. She got some new stuff yesterday because she won't sleep in on a regular bed. She gets on the bed with Oliver.
She won't sleep if she's not sleeping in the bed.
So we got a bed to put on the bed.
Oh, well, it makes perfect sense to me. She sleeps on the bed with Oliver.
Yeah, but you made a comment about putting the dog bed on the bed.
Yeah.
And I thought about it, I was like, oh my gosh. And we were at one of the stores and they had one and they called it a dog bed tent.
It's actually a sleeping bag.
Oh, a sleeping bag for dogs.
It can roll up like a sleeping bag.
And so it's a dog bed. So you got your dog bed like this, but it has a piece that comes over it and zips up on two sides. And so it just has a small opening that the dog can get in and out of. So it has a roof on it.
Oh,
Which she
okay.
loves.
And she loves to burrow. So that was perfect for her. And she got a new chew toy. Well, a new stuffy. She got her little lamb chop stuffy.
Which she likes.
And then she got a new leash that she's not going to like.
No, she's not going to like because she's going to put it on for me. So.
Oh, I went and got my nails did.
Oh, those look nice. If I get
Shorter.
mine did, they'll be wrecked the first time I have to open a tumbler.
No, you need to get one of those the tool that's used for opening paint cans.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get one of those and use it instead of your fingers. Because
But the
I
fingers
refuse.
are always there. I don't have to find it.
She immediately starts to
I think you could arrange to put one on a chain and attach it to your area that where you doing that,
True.
yeah.
and then it would be there forever. You can sit here with me. My stream does not mind your little face.
She's not gonna like when I cut her nails though. She'll have to separate. She has hair in her mouth.
Of course she does.
Oh my gosh, it's really.
Are you licking cats too?
You can't. No, she started sniffing around the floor, and I watched her pick up a clump of cat hair.
Yeah, the cats were not happy when the thing quit working.
And it stopped working.
Yeah, it must have a timer.
It might actually. Yeah, I don't know what it says.
We got the cats a new toy too, and they played with it until it quit, and then they started jumping each other.
Oh, did
Oh.
they?
Well,
It's stopped working, so they blame each other. I
the
guess.
feather quit moving.
It might have a timer. It's probably to avoid the batteries from going.
Starlight over here.
I once got my grand cat this bird toy that if she batted it, it chirped. And she would bat that thing and it would go flying across the room in the middle of the night. My son-in-law did not appreciate it.
She'll get that.
She's still worried about the cat. I'm trying to get her to. He's gonna bring his big butt over here. I can tell.
Yeah. We figured out let her run.
She's a
Hi,
majestic one.
Nine Chins and Mo.
Hi, Nine Chins and Mo. She jumped off my table.
And this is what I need. She needs to stop doing that.
She's like, wee.
Ah!
Do you want to come over here too? Do you need to come look at everybody? Come here. Come here. Come here, fat cat. Because all the critters want to be seen. Not that you can see him because he's a big fur ball.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, Mike. Again.
Oh my goodness, we have Nine Chins and we have Nine Chins Mo Magic HQ.
Hello, Nine Chins. And Nine Chins Mo Magic headquarters. Look up. See? You see me? I got my majestic mustache going on. You done? Oh, you want to lay down here? Well, if you're going to lay here, get up here.
Is she a
Get all of
tuxedo?
you. Yes, he is.
So Nine Chins said he was on the wrong account.
Ah.
Nine Chins, you could have been on either account. We don't care.
No, you can subscribe with that other account. You can give me a thumbs up with the other account. That's fine.
Because we only need 41 more subscribers to get Tori to 1,000. Hi, Ruth.
Trying to get him to roll over because it's hard to see a black cat.
I can see a black cat.
This is my big baby. You're going to sit with your head right there. Really? So you see my big fur ball. I call him Fluffy Butt. Why are you putting
Ed
your nose
wants
on the
to know
camera?
if he's a calm cat.
Oh, yeah. He's a chill cat. He's named Mr. Mistopheles off of the black tuxedo on the Andrew Lloyd Webber's Cats. So when I try to do my leather work up here, I have to watch my threads because somebody will try to take it from me because they think it's a play toy.
Yeah, and you don't want them eating that.
No. Really?
Hi, Edie. This is Patty, in case you're trying to figure out
Hi,
why
Edie.
Marcia sounds different.
There you go. Lay down, let me rub your belly. Now they can see your belly. He will lay on the floor and let me push him around. He will lay on the floor and roll over and show his belly. So you'll rub his belly. Oh. He got pretty beans. He got pretty bean feet. Yeah. But he has 4 paws, 4 white hands and white feet.
Does he have extra toe beans?
No, he does not have any extra beans. But I noticed that his tuxedo is getting a little more and more white in it.
Yeah.
Well, he's not a little spring chicken anymore. Yeah, see, I wish you would do that with your head under the camera area.
I can see lots of whiskers.
Oh, yeah, he has long whiskers. You're putting everything everywhere except where I want you to put it. I want you to show yourself.
All camels now?
Well, he came up on my table.
Let's come in here and you're now make sure him off. And he a big boy.
Okay, yes, I'll give you my hand. We headbutt. He likes to headbutt me, so I give him I take my hand and do like that, and he butts up against
That
it.
must be nice.
He looks like a big
When he wants to
version of
never
my
meet you,
daughter's
like-
kitten.
He looks at me.
He's a good ball.
I got him all up in my arms now. But I'm not going to force him to lay down and show his face. I don't want to create a trauma. All right, you're going to have to get off now. You can't stay up here. Go on. He's like, no, I'm going to stay. Thank you,
So
Oliver.
Tree of Life wants to know if he's part Maine Coon. Hi,
Not that
Tree
I
of
know
Life.
of. Hi, Trey. I rescued him. He's a rescue cat. We rescued 3 cats. Jeff had a cat that was his truck stop piece. He found her at a truck stop, literally. And he had her before we met. She moved into my house before he did. And she lived with us until her passing at some age. We don't know how old she was. And the house was really empty. And so I said, you know, we should consider going to the shelter and getting another cat. Or 2 cats. That way, if we're not home, they can keep each other company. Jeff agreed. I made arrangements for us to go to the shelter. And someone had dropped off like 20 cats from one house. And they put all of these cats in what should have been a conference room and put a huge box at one end for litter, and then various beds and crates with beds in them and beds on top of them all over the room. And all these cats were in there. And I actually wanted to see Mistopheles. I really wanted to see him. There was something about his photo that just drew me in. So we went into the room and they let us alone. And Jeff took off his jacket and just sits in the floor. And this cat that was across the room, who had hair like this long, he was like extra long hair.
His hair was longer than this one.
He stood up, he stretched his back, and he sauntered across the room. And I'm talking foot over foot type. And just right through everybody, went straight to Jeff, climbed up in Jeff's lap, and looked up at him like, all right, buddy, let's go.
Here's your
Hi, John Cook.
Hi, John. And then Mistopheles and I went to the floor. His name was something else, but I didn't like it, and I don't think he did either. And then Maltese came down there, the gray tiger stripe. He came down there and sat with us. All the other cats.
Same bed.
Yeah, they were Maltese and
Hi.
Mistopheles were laying down in the same bed, cat bed together. So I knew they got along. And we were sitting in the floor, and all the other cats came over to get scratched. And then all the other cats left. And so Jeff and I are sitting there, and we have 3 cats sitting with us. So I was like, I can't pick one to just put back, you know. So can we just get all 3? And he looks at me and he's like, all right, crazy cat lady. And I went and asked the lady, she goes, pull the sheets off the wall with their picture on it. And so I pulled them and I went up to the front. And this is one it's the only no-kill in the area that we were in. It was a no-kill shelter. And so they charge adoption fees, which are not that much. And she goes, oh, you're lucky. Today is half price cat adoption day. So they're $12.50 instead of $25. And I'm like, okay. And she goes, and this one has his adoption paid for already. There was someone that could not have a pet of their own that would go in and pay the adoption fees on other animals to help people be able to get them.
Mm-hmm.
So we wound up with 3 cats and food and snacks for 3 cats for $25. No, 2 of them had the adoption fees paid because I think I only paid $12.50. But we got 3 cats for under $30. And they gave us a bag of food for each cat. We only came prepared with stuff for 2 cats, so they gave us a cardboard box for the cardboard carrier. You know, if you go get fried chicken and they have those fold-up boxes, it looked like that. Except it was a pet carrier for smaller pets.
And it had some holes in it for
air, breathing holes and everything. It had
like a Bojangles box.
Yeah, and they gave us one of those. I paid for the cats. They had all been snippy snipped, so no babies would happen. And they had all their shots up to date.
Had they been microchipped?
No, they're indoor cats.
Oh, okay.
They don't leave the house. But no, they were not microchipped. But so we put them in the back of the vehicle, and all the way home, all we hear is all the way back home.
Yep.
They were not happy. We had already set up the litter box and the food in a room that we could shut off. So I put them in there and opened their little crates and basically locked them in there so they could learn where their food was and where the potty was. And when I heard I was like, yes, they found it. Then I went and I opened the door. And for a week or 2, the only indication that we had cats in the house was the litter box was being used and the food was getting eaten.
Yeah.
You did not see
Jeff in here?
Cat.
I don't see him anywhere.
Jeff,
Hi, Dale.
Yeah, he's here. He's in the house. He spoke.
Oh, okay.
Come over here and say hi, because Patty didn't see you in the chat, and everybody's going, hi, Evil. Hi, Jeff.
Hello, Patty.
Hi, Mr. Evil.
How's my tramp?
Your tramp is fine. How's your wand?
Oh, it's a happy wand.
It's kind of stiff.
This is a running joke, people.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not here. Tori and I are separated.
Jennifer said evil, or Jeff is a mystical evil one. He's everywhere.
Yes.
Hi, Teesa.
Jennifer.
Hi, Teesa. Wait, isn't Teesa your next girlfriend? No, she's my sister. Never mind.
Yeah. Teesa's my sister-in-law.
Yes.
She'll be my next ex-wife.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If I get rid of Tori, I'll get her sister.
But I'm
Come here.
Teesa's other sister.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
getting
yeah.
very intertwined, Jeff.
Yep. And here's the other cat. My other cat.
Kind of looks like my daughter's cat, Kiki.
It's he's a tiger striped cat. And when he was younger, he was more gray tone, not gray hair, but gray toned. And so I called him Maltese, my little Maltese tiger. Yeah, Teesa likes tacos, not hot dogs.
See, that's something else we have in common.
Teesa, that didn't help your stance. He said that's because you two have that in common. He's the same way. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going to tear this purse apart. This was the other thing I got. It's a purse. It looks like leather. It actually looks like a good leather. It looks like Saffiano leather. It is not. And I know this, and I knew this when I bought it, by the way. It is not leather at all. Look at this. It is painted something or another. But I knew this when I got it.
You know, Naga hides are going extinct because they keep killing all the Nagas for their hide.
Uh-huh. What's the going rate for a Naga hide?
I don't know, but they're extinct now, so.
So I knew this was not real leather when I got it, but I got it because there's a zipper here, and I like the pull on this zipper. Nice, round piece. There's not a zipper on the other side, but there's a zipper here, and there's a zipper here, and there's this long zipper here. That comes across here. That also has that nice round one. And then there's a rod here, a metal rod here, and a metal rod here. And this metal rod has this thing on it, so a strap goes through it, and then it goes through these two pieces. I do not know why it's made this way, why they did it this way, but it's not the way I would do it. And where's my universal poker tool? There it is. I would have made it where the strap was connected to this side so that it came across, went through here, and then buckled in here for to keep it closed. But that's not the way they did it, but whatever kind of thing.
It's kind of useless the way they did it.
It's totally useless. It accomplishes nothing. So I don't need, the only thing I want to salvage is the hardware off of this. And I have done this before because sometimes you find a bag that has really cool, interesting hardware, and to go out and buy the hardware would cost more than recycling a purse. And when I want to try something for the first time, I am very frugal about it, and I just reuse stuff. So it's one of those things, like if you found a purse that had really interesting hardware on it and you wanted me to make you a purse and use that hardware, I would absolutely rip apart a purse and steal his hardware. Hello, Topher Butt.
Hello.
Hi, Francis. Hi, Robert.
Check with Oliver and see if he took it out.
What?
Your speaker.
Oh,
Hi, Topher.
People are saying hi. Hi, Robert. Hi, Francis. Today's your secret day. And if so, you need to bring my keys back, Toph. He had other stuff he wanted to get?
Huh?
He needed to get other stuff?
Yeah.
Robert, I haven't seen Hannah today.
Nope. I have not seen Hannah either today. I do not stress because, you know, with where Hannah lives.
It's probably
Not
like
close.
2, 3 in the morning there.
I don't think it's that far ahead of us.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm on the East Coast, not the West Coast. So it's probably only 11 something there.
But still, it's nighttime. It's bedtime.
it's not night when it's not dark out.
Oh, in England it is.
Oh, absolutely. I still have to go get something.
And everybody is saying hi to you.
Hello, everyone.
So I can use this on another purse. And it actually has a screw right there. So I can unscrew it and take this end off and put it in a bag after I've made it.
Are you going to pop off the little feet?
I've got to see how the little feet are put on to see if I can use those feet or if I need to buy different feet to put with it. But I can get feet. Let's see. I didn't want to just slice the handles. I want to see what's inside the handles to see if it's something that's usable.
I would think it'd be like some kind of cord or something that's stiff. Shh. Calm down. Calm down, Chiquita. Come here. Come here.
There's something in there. Don't know if I'll reuse this or not. Nah. If it was a good piece of rope in there, I'd use it. But this is like a royal mess of. So no, I'll skip reusing those.
Those look kind of nasty on the inside.
Yeah. This is the same way. It has the screws. So I can take the ends off. And this is not the first time I've done this. You don't always see me do these things, but this is not the first time I've done this. But I do wind up in a situation where I only have one set of this. So two people can't say I want this kind of thing. But definitely check your secondhand thrift and your secondhand stores, thrift stores, and spend $5 on a bag that you love the hardware on. Because sometimes you can find really cool hardware on really crappy bags. I'm not ripping apart Michael Kors bags for their hardware. Although, yesterday was an adventure. So, we didn't stream. The kids were with me, and we were on the way to another store. And we get to an intersection and we turn. And I was like, hey, wait a minute. There's a purse in the middle of the road. I'm turning around. So I turn around and I go back and I get the purse. Someone else was stopping to get the purse, but we got the purse first anyway. And Topher hands it to Oliver, and Oliver's looking at me, and I said, give me that purse. I'm going through it. So I basically went through it, found an ID because the lady works for the school, one of the school systems. And I found her ID for that. It's like, yay, at least I have a name. Well, then there was a piece of mail in there with her address on it. And I was, the other lady's like, well, I guess you already have it up, so I'm going to trust that you're going to be honest about it. I said, you can follow me. I don't care. There's not a daggum thing in this purse for me to go to hell over or to go to jail for. So I went to the lady's house, and she wasn't there. Her husband's grandmother was there, who lives with them. And I got her to answer the door because she usually doesn't. I told her I had something for the lady. And she's like, I don't know how to get in touch with her. I don't think she has her phone with her. And she says, they're shopping. And I went, she's not shopping very far because I have her purse. And I said, I'll give it to her when I see her face because I have her ID right here. And the lady actually heard me on the Ring camera. She was out her and her husband were out taking her son somewhere. But she heard me on the Ring cam talking to grandma. They got the neighbor to go over there. I left my phone number. And so they got in touch with me. And until the lady heard me say it on the Ring cam, she did not know her purse was missing. Okay, Patty. She didn't know her purse was missing. Because they had a pickup truck with a bed cover, and she had put her purse, and they put other stuff on the bed cover because her husband had to run inside and grab his car key because he had forgotten it. They loaded stuff up into the car, and she totally forgot to grab her purse. And when they went to turn the corner right there, a van kind of got pulled out in front of them, and he had to gun it. And when he gunned it, her purse fell off. It was a beautiful alligator skin Michael Kors bag. Beautiful, beautiful bag. Amazingly, and for those that know Michael Kors, those are expensive bags. It's not cheap stuff, But luckily, it looks like her purse fell and then fell off, like slid off, dropped down, and then just fell over. There were no skid marks, scuff marks, or tire tracks on her bag. No one ran it over. Initially, I figured it was someone stole someone's purse, got what they wanted out of it, and threw the purse down, threw the purse out. Until I started going through the purse to try to find more information. And I found all her money in it. And so, you know, we've gone to her house and everything. And when she called me, I'm like, I told her, I said, I initially thought someone had stolen someone's purse. But when I saw that it still had all your money in it, I knew that that wasn't the case. And I figured you would want it back, definitely. And so, you know, I have it. It's safe. I'm going shopping. This is where I am. Actually, I was in the store shopping. And I said, this is where I am. I'm shopping. And so your purse is safe. Get in touch with me when you get back over here, you know, whether it be today or tomorrow. That's fine, whatever. And her husband's like, I really want to get my hands back on the purse. He was worried that the purse was destroyed, that it was damaged, because he bought it for her as a gift. And I knew this because she told me. And so, so they show up in the parking lot where we met. And, you know, I told him, I said, first of all, sir, you have excellent taste in your gift for your wife. And he's like, oh, thank you. And I said, secondly, it is miraculous that your purse has no damage to it. And you know, they still didn't know where it had been lost. And I said, well, I'm guessing you left your house and you went down this road on the side of your house. And he's nodding. I said, you got to such and such street and you turned left. And he kind of looked at me, kind of funny. And I said, because that is where it fell off. And and that's when he told me, he goes, yeah, there was a van there that basically ran the light and he had to swerve and gun it to missing. And I said, and that's where it slid off. And he goes, sometimes things happen for reasons. I said, yep, it slid off right there because I was on my way and I was going to find it for you so you could get it back. And, you know, that's what we did. We got it back to them. They gave a reward. I wasn't doing it for a reward. And I told him, you know, oh no, I don't need it. I don't need anything. And the lady's like, oh no, yeah. I said, that's not necessary. And she goes, oh yes, it is absolutely necessary, because if someone else would have found my purse, I would be out of my purse and I would be out of all the money that was in it. So yeah, it absolutely is necessary. So I said, fine, I'll take the kids and do something. I'll split it with my grandkids. Because we were together and this was a together deal thing. We did it together. They were patient. They didn't fuss. They didn't complain. You know, they were right there with me, coming up with ideas on how to handle the situation. And so we got the purse back to them. And it made, you know, it was a lesson for the kids. Because we actually discussed how a lot of other people would not have returned that purse. They would have looked at the purse and going, it's a nice purse. The people can afford a new one. You know, they don't need the money that was in here. And I will say this, there was some $100 bills folded up in there. And as soon as I saw those, I knew that I could not give that purse to the other lady. There was something about her that didn't make me feel comfortable with her taking the purse. Yep, Topher was calm. He was actually very helpful, because when we got to the intersection, he jumped out. He's like, I got this. And he jumped out and ran out in the middle of the street and got it. Brought it over and handed it to Ollie, because Topher won't go through a woman's purse. Oliver wasn't comfortable with it either. And I'm like, give me the purse. Can't get it back to the owner if I don't know whose it is. I was hoping that there'd be something with a phone number on it so I could use that, but they didn't. But it was good. And yeah, the lady got her purse back and is happy as can be. The kids saw how that works. We actually discussed it because I knew it was a possibility that they would try to offer money. And the kids both agreed that I should tell them that, no, that's not necessary. And then Oliver's like, but if they insist, you don't want to be rude about it, so you'll have to take it. And we all agreed to that.
So people get offended if you don't take anything.
And so when they offered it, and I said, that's not necessary. That wasn't the reason I did this. I did it because if I lost my bag, I would hope that someone would give it to me, get it back to me. And she said it was absolutely necessary. So for her, she had to do this. Hello. How you doing, hon? And so, and I told the kids, and I said, doing little things like that is good karma. So you always want your karma in the positive direction. Now, and other people, and I was honest because that's how I am with these kids. That's how I am. I'm like, someone else might have grabbed it, looked inside, and go, I can get a couple $100 for this bag. Which is true. That bag was a very worn version of it was selling for about $150. Depending on what resale market you use, could get more, could get less type thing. New, they're even more than that. And I did not count her $100 bills. I just know there was a stack of bills in there. I think there was like 5 or 6 bills, and the outside one was 100. So and then there was miscellaneous. There's some 5s, a 10. There was money all over the place. First thing Oliver said is, "This woman needs to organize her purse."
Oh, sorry. She really does. It stressed me out.
Because there was a little pocket with the money in it, but then there was all kinds of money just laying all over the place. And then there was gift cards and bank cards, some in the pocket, some just thrown in there. There was no wallet. So yeah, Oliver was getting stressed out about it. And I'm like, yep, it's the way it is. This is a really pretty color zipper. Now I'm wondering if I have any leather this will go with. But I can put this teal this teal zipper with. Because yeah, kind of liking it. And I did get some green fabric to decide. Got to decide which one I'm putting on in Robbie's wallet. So yeah, the kids got a lesson in good karma this weekend. I would like to say that my grandchildren would have done the right thing even if I wasn't there. I would like to think that. But yeah. And I know I didn't have to, but I thought it fair to split the reward with them since they were part of the team that, we were a team of 3. Ollie actually, when we got to the house, because obviously you're going to a stranger's house, you don't know what to expect. Oliver had the phone ready to go with 911 and was staying in the car. And Topher went to the door with me. Topher's the bigger one. He's the one that's over 6 foot. And so Oliver was there to man the car and call 911 if necessary. But the people were super nice. They met us in the parking lot at BJ's, the wholesale club, and that's where we were shopping. Trying to get the thread out and not rip or snag the zipper. Well, Jennifer, you've known Jeff even longer than you've known me. How long have you, when did you meet Jeff? Besides way, way back in a long, long time ago. Who? Oh, okay. Okay, now I know who that is. So, yeah. So, you've known him over 20 years. Dang. Means you guys met when you were just in diapers, so to speak. Jennifer's gonna be like, I never wore diapers. Well, oh, so you knew Jeff before you knew Shell. Oh, wow. So Jeff knows you. Way back when knows you. Most of us older generation did wear cloth diapers because they didn't have such things as Pampers back then. Oh, wow. Welcome back, Francis. And you and I met in 2008 at your house when you were having a little gathering. And we all stayed up on the back porch until 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Like crazy people. Oh, what a day. Yeah, I do too. Can't just pop over and visit anymore, you know? But you did have to do what was right for you. I miss you guys being down here in the South. Yep. the little rubber pants. Rubber pants is what we called them, that were put over the cloth diapers. You can get them in all kinds of colors and everything. Match them to the outfits. I am actually not making anything at this moment. I am ripping apart a purse that I bought it for the hardware. And if I like this hardware, like it, I'll have to find out where to acquire said hardware. And what I'll do is I'll take some pictures and see if I can find the hardware. Oh. Oliver is cooking something. And then my husband yesterday, after we got home, told me I'm not allowed to go shopping without taking a complete inventory of everything that's in the freezer, because next time I bring more food home than it'll fit in the freezer, he's going to scream or something like that. We had to do some amazing Tetris work to fit all the food in the freezers. So now, as we use food, Oliver has to go around and check all the different freezers to find out what's where. Because like we also have some mini fridges that we use. And I think there's 4 mini fridges total in the house. And 3 of them have extra food in them. Because I have the one I use when I travel. Yes, I've been known to take a mini fridge with me when I travel. Absolutely. It's the only thing to do when you're going someplace that doesn't actually have. You're not guaranteed the hotel is going to put you in a room with a refrigerator, and you have a diabetic with you, and want to ensure medicines that need to stay cold, and food is always available. So I bought us a travel fridge. First fridge we got when my refrigerator needed a repair on it because it wasn't refrigerating. It was freezing, but not refrigerating. So I bought a miniature fridge to keep the necessaries in while we waited for the repair dude to come fix the daggone refrigerator. And we found the little refrigerator most useful. And so we can use them for dedicated items. If someone has something like, if like Jeff has stuff that's just for him, it's his diabetic stuff, we'll put it in one of the fridges just for him. I'm thinking about putting up one upstairs in the office, and he can just, or in the bedroom, one or the other, so he can just keep all his medicines up there out of the way. And then my daughter and them have one downstairs in her room, so they don't have to run upstairs every time they want something. They can have some stuff downstairs. Yeah. And these are not the little cube refrigerators. 'cause I don't like those. This is interesting because, and I like this. I have to look at how they did this. They curved. They took the zipper and they curved it and glued it so that the end of it was curved like this to give it a finished look. So when you zip up, that's as far as it'll go. And you got the little zipper teeth at the end of it. And I like that. I like that a lot. Sometimes leather work isn't construction, it's deconstruction. Oh, time to put Elizabeth on 24/7 and watch everything she's got. Get her watch hours back up. I'll set you up tonight, Elizabeth. If you can, set Elizabeth up on your device when you're going to bed, and go pick her playlist and just tell it to play on repeat. And then she will get watch hours while you sleep. It'll cost you the little bit of dime electricity it takes to run your device at night while you sleep. I think I'm going to now minimize how much I'm working with here. And get rid of, instead of working with this whole purse, now that I'm on these inside zippers, I'm going to cut out what I'm working on. Oh, yep, I forgot these rings on the side. Hold on. And the feet. I need to see if I can get the feet out. And the other piece. I'm going to have to cut this out on the inside. That's interesting. They just used whatever scraps I guess they had, which is a cool piece. Cool piece of fabric. Let me see. I have to see if I can get that. That would be a cool liner for a bag made with this stuff. That'd make an awesome liner. You sent me an email, John? Okay. Patty is not listening because she's on the phone with Robbie. And get these scissors to stab. Those scissors don't stab. Cut, but they don't stab very well. There we go. Now I'm at the cutting out what I need. Let the workplace. If I can get to the parts I want. I don't know if I can reuse those feet. Damn it. Got pieces of fabric falling out everywhere. Okay, let me see. That is all the hardware. And no hardware, no hardware. Thought I just saw a tag, but I guess not. I mean, there was a tag in it that told me who the maker was. It was J. Francis. So nothing spectacular, but I'm looking at these feet, and these feet are not, these are pressed in feet. They're not screwed in. So I can't take those off of there. So I'll have to use different feet. I might have to see if I can find some of those rounded feet. I need to get my screwdriver out for that. And take these two zippers apart. These are the easy parts. Yeah. She had it yesterday, and I think she was doing it today, and maybe even next weekend. I did talk to her, and I talked to her yesterday. After she actually came on here for a minute, but I did talk to her last night as well. And yeah, she's doing okay. She has some wonderful people assisting her, her daughter, and Strictly is hanging out with her and helping her out, which I think is absolutely amazing. Strictly is like, I have time, and I'm able, and I'm willing. You want help? And Marsha's like, oh my gosh, yes. And so, yeah, that's been happening. John, that's awesome. Can I show can I show it without the face? Can I show the part that matters, John? I love it though. Okay, yeah, I was gonna do it just the shirt part. Literally just the shirt. Nothing else. No head. So yeah, let me get, John just sent me the most awesomest picture. But obviously it has someone's face in it, so I cannot share the whole picture. And would not without permission, because that's how we do things, right? It's so quiet in here when I don't have anyone on here with me. Yep. Hit the thumbs up, please. Topher, you sound exhausted. What were you doing?
Having fun?
Were you running in the woods again?
Yeah. Well, I was walking in the woods. Huh? None? Where you put on there? Yes, I got it. Except for cheese.
Topher has found the fun of going through the woods, my woods, behind my house, my property.
Until something is chasing you and you can't see it.
You get chased
I don't think it chased me, but I heard something behind me.
and it's dark.
Then I went past the creek.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
You got to quit doing that.
I mostly go over there just dip my feet in the creek to do all this.
Yes, but this side is our side.
Well, I'm pretty sure my tree
And so
thing sunk up
you
a
can
little.
actually take some stuff down there and make a path to go down on our side.
There's a path.
And we can set it up where you have a little area down there
I have an area.
on my side of the creek.
I don't know how much longer.
Why?
Because I think my the water has went up more, or my tree is sinking. They're not sinking, but about to start floating away.
Yeah, that could happen.
Because it's a decent sized tree that fell over.
Well, yeah, but they start to deteriorate after time.
It still has some hardness.
No,
to it.
I meant that we could take some cinder blocks back there and you could set up a sitting area.
Well, where I sit, I can't do that
Why?
unless I actually cement it, type thing.
Why?
Because I sit above the water. I sit in the middle of the creek.
Oh, over the creek.
Yeah, and I hop in it sometimes.
I don't know if we can do that there. I'll have to check.
But yeah, I heard something turned around, saw a little white fluff, didn't know what it was, so I took off running.
Well, we know there's deer back there.
Oh, I know for a fact there's deer back there. 'Cause I've seen 3 of them.
I know. We have mama deer that sometimes has twin babies.
No, I saw 3 of them.
Okay.
If you saw white fluff, it was probably like a bunny rabbit. Sorry.
I don't know what it was.
At least you know he's not the type to stick around and find out.
There's other critters back there too.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of critters are back there. That's why I didn't stick around and find out.
I don't know if we have lots.
And I am live, so
I know.
I don't know if we have any rabies-ridden critters.
Neither do I. If I knew, I would have stuck around and found out.
Well, oh, I guess I need to. Patty, your camera is on. I don't know if you know that. Yep. I'm not putting you on stage until your camera is off, because I don't think you want your camera on, and I cannot turn your camera off unless you tell me you want it on with the camera on. Yep, there you go. Now I'll put you on stage. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And Marsha's the same way. If I see her camera's on, I just tell her I'm not letting you in unless you tell me it's okay.
No, don't want to be on camera.
Well, I know you don't. So you guys know the big save HG thing that everybody does?
Yeah, it's dumb. They
Look at
need
this
to leave
t-shirt.
that family alone.
Look at this t-shirt.
Who made that t-shirt up for her?
John?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, he said he made her a t-shirt. Because they always want to save her, so.
So Robbie announced the super chat train was going by, so I sent him a Ko-Fi.
That's so funny.
He goes, "You can't send me a super chat." And I go, "I can do something."
I can do what I want to do. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do.
I know.
Oh, I cannot use the feet off of this old bag.
Why?
They're not screwed on.
Oh.
They're put on more like a rivet.
Uh-huh.
Well done here.
I texted you. Yeah.
Mute real quick.
My grandchild wants me to mute for a second. Hold on.
Oh my goodness, she left us alone. Yes, everybody hit the thumbs up and ring the bell so that you get notified when Tori goes live again. And remember, Tori is the supreme leader and makes the rules, and what she says goes. And we're glad all of you are here.
I'll walk over.
I don't know if you can walk down the street carrying that.
I'm about to find out then.
You might need to take a duffel with you to put it in.
I'll take my bag. My
Yeah.
book bag.
So
Yeah,
I'm
'cause,
eating KFC.
Hey, I'm walking here. You hit me.
Topher wants to go buy a tool for cutting down trees, the manual method.
You mean a saw?
Huh?
A saw?
No,
It's not a fancy room tonight
an axe.
because I didn't realize it was late. So
Yeah, we're good. It's hot.
Topher,
My
why do you want to
grandchild-
cut down trees?
He wants to set up an area in the back by the creek.
Oh.
And we do have some trees that fell, so he can actually, move them out of the path and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't really move them. I'd actually make a little, actually some of the decent, like not really tall, but sturdy trees I'll cut down. And then, cut them in half and stuff like that and make a little,
Lay them out, make a little platform area.
yeah, thank you.
The only thing wrong with that is you have to worry about is the nice little slithery things that don't have knees.
I'm not worried about snakes.
You need to down at the creek.
Yeah.
There's two kinds of slithers down there.
I did in the creek, so I'm not that worried. But I definitely think the water went up in the creek.
There might be.
Because
Well, we had some rain the other day.
how much?
Quite a bit.
Because I couldn't see the bottom. I mean, I wasn't in there, and I wasn't in the creek, and I would normally be able to see the bottom. So.
No, the other day when it was raining drizzly, it rained all night, on and off. That's like when Robbie told me he was getting a lot of rain. I was like, yay! And the Gators celebrated. Because they get more space. The more rain he gets, the more space each Gator has. Because they're all going to hang out in the wet
swamp
area.
was really low.
Yep. And so when he gets lots of rain, starts getting water in there, and then the Gators have more room to go around because they're all going to hover in the wet areas. Whether they have to be on top of each other or not, they're going to be in the wet areas. Yeah, and can you imagine what it would look like if he wasn't continuously pumping water in there?
Oh, it would be bad.
That's how vital that pump is, because he's pumping water in there 24/7, 365.
Yeah. And I guess he can't get a new pump motor because they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, so he's going to have to replace the entire damn thing.
Yeah.
So that means I need to get busy.
He's making a new crock pond as well.
And so that means I need to get busy on the next fundraiser thing.
Yeah.
I can tell people a sneak peek of what we're doing.
Yeah.
You know how churches sell bricks
Mm-hmm.
to make pathways and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Why does that have to be limited to churches?
It shouldn't be. I mean, if you go to Disneyland, they've got a whole bunch of those, and they don't really need the money.
It's not limited to just them, and that's what we're going to do. You get to have your name at Get Swamped.
I'd pay for one of those.
Each person buys a brick or two or three or however many they want. And they pick from the menu of what they want on it. So you can just have saying your name on it, or you can have an image out of the image library on it and stuff like that. And then when it's time, they will deliver the bricks, and Robbie gets to keep all the profit.
Mm-hmm.
They do charge him, but I can't remember what his profit is off of each brick. But it's decent, and it serves a purpose because he's getting bricks and doesn't have to buy bricks, which he needs bricks to make the walkways.
Yep. Because right now the walkway is dirt.
So it's dual purpose.
So if you're in Central Florida, I highly recommend making arrangements to go see the farm. It's very interesting.
Yeah, you just contact Robbie. You can set up a tour.
Yep.
He'll tell you how much the tours are, and you tell him how many people. He'll tell you how much it is, depending on what you want to see. Like we did with kids, the teenagers, we wound up doing a very long tour.
Yeah.
But part of that was because it was educational. So he did a longer than normal for educational reasons. When
I was out there, I had 2 1/2 tours.
Yeah.
And I would definitely do it again. It was interesting.
Yeah, when I went on with the teenagers, I think that was the most complete tour I have ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Because since the first time I've shown up, I didn't show up to see the farm. I showed up to help Robbie.
Yeah.
And so I never got the official tour.
Well, mine wasn't an official tour either. I mean,
And then he wanted me to help him with the tour, so I assisted with the tour. And that's when I
Mhm.
got the official tour. That was the official tour I got, was assisting. And I didn't mind. I'm not complaining, by the way.
yeah. And if you remember the video that Robbie did where he called Ricky and Lucy and they came, they really
Uh-huh.
do that.
Yep.
They know their names.
Yep. They've worked with Tebow, Marilyn, Felicia. Felicia's not very easy to work with. She's hard-headed. One of the guys that was there, the first Chris that I know of that was there, they had a different Chris working there. And he would work with her all the time. And with Marilyn, he was getting her, she would get up, he'd call her up and tell her to get on the stump. And she would climb and put her front paws on the stump.
Uh-huh.
And he would tell her to open up. She would open her mouth and he'd throw food in it for her.
Uh-huh. Doesn't
Come on,
Robbie
girl.
do that with TiVo too?
He used to, yeah. Sometimes Tebow will still listen to him. Sometimes he's like a kid. Sometimes he'll be a stubborn butt and not listen.
So he has selective hearing?
Yes. He's like a teenager, but he's not a teenager, you know?
Uh-huh.
He's just like a teenager. Listens when he wants to. And don't let it be cool and have Robbie trying to call him out of there, because Tebow will look at him like he's stupid. More like, nah, dude, I'm here. It's warm here and I'm not moving.
When I was there, it was cold enough still that we only saw one alligator out in the swamp. And he was hanging out at the fence.
Yeah, and that's the hard part for the people that don't like going to Florida when it's hot. Because it's harder to see Tebow out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's hard to see a lot of the gators out and about in the cold. The cooler weather, they don't come out as much. They're going to hover around the water ports where the water goes into the swamps, because it's a balmy 72 degrees.
Yeah.
So in the wintertime, they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm right here, 72 degrees. I'm going to stay right here.
It is one of the few places you can see a Galapagos tortoise.
Or two.
And twerking radiated
Twerking
tortoises.
Yeah, twerking torts.
Two of them twerk.
They do. They
But
like me
Tammy
because I got
DeShane can
fingernails.
do it so well.
With my fingernails, they like me.
Yeah.
I basically go on their back and I scratch across their back like that, which causes vibrations that they can feel and they like it. And then all of a sudden you see turtle butt or torty butt.
Well, Z was using both hands on the hind quarter of their shell,
Mm-hmm.
and they were going crazy. I should have filmed it.
Yep. It's awesome.
But it is a very fun tour. And I can now tell crocodiles from alligators.
By looking at their teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get to hold an alligator. And I got to hold a baby croc as well.
It depends what they have in hand on if
Yeah.
that can happen. Also depends. Like, I go there and I work with them, so you know. I say work. I volunteer to assist them. Is more like it. I don't do it for any gain, financial gain, or anything. I do it
Well,
for the
when I give
animals.
them rocks that I've tumbled, I don't do it for financial gain.
So I go up there, and it's the way it's been since day one. I go up there and I volunteer. I'll cut food for the lemurs or whatever they need me to do.
Yeah.
Been there when they were working on the fences. I actually, they were working on the fence for
Quiet.
the new lemur area,
Yeah.
and they were trying to figure out how to get the fence tight. And I was like, "Oh, hey, do this." And they looked at me, and I went, "Trust me, the woman's way." I learned how to use leverage to do all kinds of things.
Yeah.
So they tested it and it worked, and it was like, oh yeah, this is easier. Basically, it was putting something in the fence, weaving something into the fence, and then pushing it to pull the
Yeah.
fence tight. And they did it that way, and it worked beautifully. I'm like, yep, see, women know best. Oh shoot.
I
do
gathered they
not.
were short-handed today for packing, so, but they're still shipping out tomorrow.
Whew, short-handed.
Yeah. I will explain later.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get this to work.
And I'll tell you, Robbie has some really pretty rocks, like on a trailer on the farm.
Mm-hmm. Robbie just gets really pretty rocks.
Yes, he does. And they're a lot prettier in person than they show up on camera.
Most things are.
Yeah. Like I found this gorgeous gray amethyst, half geode, that's all polished, and the outside of it was polished too.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a really interesting outside as well as the inside. I kept
Yeah.
going back and looking at it, going back and looking at it, going back and looking at it. And then decided I wasn't going to be able to handle it if he sold it and I didn't get it. So it's now mine.
So you said, damn it, Robbie?
I said, damn it, Z. And so he put a hold on it.
I always damn Robbie. I never damn Z.
I don't damn Z. I like Z. Z is a hoot.
I
Robbie is
remember
too, but
when Z was that guy that you saw for a fleeting moment as he passed by the camera.
yeah.
And then he became the guy as he flashed by the camera, he'd put his hand up and wave real quick.
Yeah.
Then he started going, hi. So I watched him grow.
Yeah. Now he
On
sometimes does lots.
Huh? He would do them more, except he's stuck in the back doing the books.
Yeah. I
And
will
you
give you
can't
some chicken later, okay?
you
Stop
can't
looking
do
at
the
me.
books and
Do lots.
and do the lots. It's not easy. Now, if Mimi's there, sometimes he'll be like, I'm handing you off for a minute.
Yeah.
And Mimi will take care of it for a lot or two.
The change in humidity is getting to me.
Mm.
What are you working on now?
I'm trying to get this stupid little screw out.
Oh,
And I don't have a proper screwdriver over here. But yes, I'll get up and get one. Huh?
What do you need?
A screwdriver, a precision screwdriver out of that toolbox. I do want to look up this fabric. Let's see if I can find it. Can't find this exact one, I don't think. Nope.
Where is it?
In that toolbox right there.
This one?
Somewhere there should be some small screwdrivers.
Which one do you need? Flat or?
No, Phillips. Basically, I bought a purse for $5 so I could rip it apart and take out its hardware that's worth a lot more.
Yeah.
looks like the hardware is in good shape.
It is.
Close it up so the cats don't.
It isn't. The hardware is in good shape. The actual purse was in good shape too, except it looks like someone bought it, might have used it once or twice, and then they put it in the closet and it got folded,
Uh-huh.
and that's where that piece was that ripped this part.
Yeah.
It was like it was folded over. The bag was folded over like that, and that's what it looks like. Is that when they opened it up, it ripped it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my opinion is,
Yeah.
because there wasn't wear on the bottom of it and all
Mm-hmm.
you would expect from a purse that's well used.
Yeah.
There was only 2 spots that had any real wear on them. So yeah.
Hi. Now listen, no barking. Don't bite my fingers.
Ma,
Ow!
but Ma, you're tasty.
No, they want the chicken. Ow!
But it's finger tasting good.
Apparently it's finger chewing on good. Yes, we have chicken skin over here. And yes, my dogs are spoiled.
Sounds like it. Yeah, well, see, there's no. I keep putting it under the light. There's really no wear on these.
Okay, the rest of it is mine. Yeah.
I'm guessing I can.
So apparently my layaways were not separated from the other stuff.
Nah.
And Robbie just said he isn't worried about it if they get shipped out to me. But I'll probably not buy too much on Wednesday so I can pay off some of the layaway.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But he did say they didn't unpack all the boxes, so you know it may be a damn it Robbie night.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how that goes. That's okay.
Okay, Chiquita, it's all gone. All gone.
You ate it.
They got more of it than I ate.
Well, you gotta take care of the babies.
I know. This way they appreciate when I come home from a trip.
Oh, bribery. Got it.
Well, my daughter actually bribes them the whole time I'm gone, so.
She bribes them to behave.
Well, they don't eat exactly when I'm gone. So she bribes them to get them to eat.
That's fair.
And then I come home and they're spoiled by my daughter, so I have to bribe them some more so they love me again.
How many of them how many dogs do you have there with you?
Just 2. And then there's 2 cats downstairs.
Too many cats to travel with. I mean, too many animals.
Well, we traveled cross country with them. But we had 2 cars. My car had the dogs and her car had the cats.
And that's how you would actually have to travel, would be in vehicles, because
and we had to find hotels that would allow cats and dogs. And we had 2 extra drivers with us. I see Hannah came in. Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. Who did I not say hi to that's here?
We said hi to Renee, Gwyneth.
Who?
Gwyneth?
Oh.
I think she's new. Passion for art.
Hi, Gwyneth. Well, you know, I figure it this way. This, take the tool out of there. This is worth more than $4.99.
Yep.
I mean, price out zippers, folks.
And then there's those metal bars.
Plus these metal bars, which I'm going to try to find, because I think these would make some cool additions to some purses. These. And this piece for the strap to make it work. Plus this. So I'm going to take pictures of some of these pieces and see if I can find them.
Hannah, hope you feel better soon. Hannah says she's been lurking as she's in pain.
Hmm. Sorry to hear that. Can't find this fabric, but I'll have to find some cool fabric to put with this. That's what I'm doing.
My
Is I'm
daughter
looking for
should
the
just let
fabric.
me drive down there next time. But she doesn't want me to drive without a second driver.
Yeah. Oh.
Exactly.
I mean, how long of a drive is it?
From Manchester to Bushnell, I would have to look. Let me look. I'm doing it on the iPad so I don't get knocked out of there.
Ah.
Only about 1,200 miles. So approximately 20 hours.
Yeah, a bit different than mine. Mine's only 5.
Yeah. I did tell Robbie I could just drop by and get Rosie and pick her up on the way. But I don't think she can drive.
No, she cannot. She's blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, she's legally blind.
Yep.
She's legally blind in one eye and totally blind. Oh, she doesn't have a second eye.
Yeah.
And she jokes about it all the time.
Sometimes she takes the eye out during a live.
Yep. Yep. There's a few people that get grossed out, but you know, it is what it is.
Hi, Lucinda.
Trying to find something.
I bet I could fly Raw Dog up here and we could get to Florida in less than 20 hours.
Yeah, it might take you a lot of gas.
Yeah. My car may never be the same again.
Yeah, remember that. Because you know how he drives the truck.
Uh-huh.
And then Robbie would be without him for a few days.
Yeah, that wouldn't make Robbie very happy.
No.
Let's see. Little one went under the bed again. I think Butters is sleeping on his body pillow.
Oh, Renee, take care of that baby. Come on.
Rin says I'm 11 hours from her.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta check something.
Rin, what state are you in? Renee, that would have been a long drive, Jacksonville to Burney, Maryland.
Sorry, I was just checking something. Hi, John Caps.
Hi, John Caps. Interesting, Ren.
Yeah. Ren is in Amish country.
Yep.
Let me see if I can find out where to acquire this. I think I need to try a different picture.
Ren, do you know what happened to Root Beer? She has a limp?
In her playroom, huh?
Yep.
Oh, these are hard to find.
What's hard to find? Oh. Is that from that buckle thing?
Came off the purse, yeah.
Yeah.
The strap goes through here, clips there, and goes through there.
Oh, okay.
Clips there means this is like, it's referred to as a Sam Brown button.
Uh-huh.
This piece, the little knobby piece. Let me change my hands around. This little piece here that protrudes out right here. That's a Sam Brown button. I have those. I know what these are, where the strap goes in, the strap keepers. But this is one piece with two strap keepers and a Sam Brown button.
Yeah. Hey, Ren, tell her not to climb on her dresser anymore. But just keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get infected. She's probably just favoring it because of the scratch.
Kids.
Yep. My daughter once climbed on top of the refrigerator because the cookie jar was up there. Of course, she did it after I had been up all night at work and my ex was supposed to be watching her. He didn't.
Of course.
Then that same day, she knew Mommy was sleeping after getting her off the refrigerator. So she got herself into the pantry and decided to make Mama breakfast, mixed everything together that she could reach
Ooh.
on the floor.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell someone was really watching her.
Yeah, I made him clean it up afterwards and give her a bath.
If I find these, I'm going to be tickled. But I don't know where to find a strap keeper with a Sam Brown button in the middle.
That may be
I
as hard
cannot.
to find as Robbie's little expanding baskets that he wants.
Oh, we found them. They're just discontinued
Oh, where did you find them?
at a dollar store, a Dollar Tree or
Oh.
dollar store. I can't remember. We looked up the code that's on the back of it,
Mm-hmm.
and we found them, but they're out of stock. They're discontinued, out of stock everywhere.
Oh. Rin, you are a superhero, that's correct. And I'm sure Grandma Buckeye is an angel.
Yeah, okay.
And Hannah got Rin a black light, so I guess she'll be looking at all of her rocks tomorrow.
Oh yeah, black lights are the bomb.
And
Fluorite,
UV lights.
calcite, anything that has ruby in it. All of those are really way out there UV stuff.
Yeah, most of the Patty 1.0 Ruby Z's had some calcite in them, so they glowed white and red.
Yep, mine has a calcite D on it.
Yeah, and then some of them also had some spots that would glow blue. I'm going to order
I'd have
some
to-
more of the ruby seed from the guy I got the from.
Well, those rubies were those the rubies oizite, yeah. It was
Yeah.
good. I like ruby fuchsite. It's ruby and fuchsite. I like that too.
Yeah, that's harder to find.
It is.
In most of the places I saw fuchsite, they just indicated it was fuchsite. They didn't say anything about it having ruby.
It, we did get that.
Okay, I'm going to step away for a minute to give the dogs some dog food.
Okay.
So I will be back in a minute.
Okay. You do have to watch what you're putting in your tumbler. You wouldn't want to mess it up. Oh, my sinuses. Wes was in the mood today, huh? Little twit. Little twit, huh? Oh. Yeah. Slice your finger in the process of doing something. Oh, goodness. Wow. Ah, he's wanting his women's. Let's see if I can find these purse handlebars. I'm not having luck with the other one. They don't know what it is. This is insane. See if I can find it.
Okay, I'm back.
I paid $4.99 for the bag. AMG gal. Only $40.99. That's why yeah. Absolutely why I did it.
The zippers look like they're in good condition too.
They are. Oh, hey, this is terrible. They can't find it. This one, just this one. They think it's everything it's not. Purse handle with strap keeper. Last time I did this, the AI version said, this is not a purse handle. I'm like, yeah, it is.
So John Cook wants to know if you just sent him something.
I did. I did indeed. I sent it to you both. I didn't know if you were aware of this. I'm going to have to go to the place I get hardware for bags that has miscellaneous weird stuff because I'm not finding any of this hardware.
Hi, Lisa Terry.
Hi, Lisa Terry. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. If you have not done so, please hit the thumbs up and subscribe and hit the bell notification so you know when I'm live. I would appreciate it very much. I'm trying to get to 1,000.
And this
Trying
is the
hard.
Zen channel. So we don't allow drama from other channels because we are all nice to each other. So if you have drama from another channel, please deposit it at the door and you can pick it up on your way out.
You have a problem you can help with, let us know.
Tori is a dictator and anything she says goes.
I'm the boss.
She is the boss.
I didn't
said,
assign
we are
myself
all family
dictatorship.
here.
Yeah. We're one big happy family.
Chiquita,
yes, we are.
Just like Chiquita, she likes to bark.
Chiquita banana. Stop it.
The other person talking is sweet. You must be referring to Tori.
I'm Tori.
And I'm Patty.
And we're both sweet.
We're also known as the Lady and the Tramp.
I'm the lady.
I'm the tramp.
I'm Jeff's lady.
And Jeff is just evil.
He is.
He's a nice evil, though.
Yes, I make things out of dead animal skins. And I got to get back to repairing on this wallet. Oh, I got greens. I'm thinking I might go with
Did you
this
get
green.
alligator green for the wallet?
I got what I could get. I got what was available because trying to find a place that actually sells fabric. Good luck. But I got this green and I got a lighter green. I like the darker
I would
green.
use the darker one.
Yeah, that's the one I like too.
That's
with it.
closer to alligator.
So I was thinking that that would look cool because that would be like inside like this. And then all those little pockets would be that. So when he actually pulls, let me see if I can find it. Nope, I got it in the wrong place. You have to go here for you to see it. So when he reaches in to get a card, he would see that green instead of the black. Otherwise, it would look like this. But when he went to go reach in to get his card, he would see that pop of color inside.
Yeah.
I like that color too.
I like that color. So Lisa Terry is also known as Hug-a-Bear.
Okay. Don't get too close because I'll hug a bear.
We're a huggy bunch of people.
Yeah.
Unless
I've hugged a
you're
person.
John that works with Robbie, and then he only will hug you every 24 hours.
Yeah. John's not giving out hugs freely. John's not the person to walk up and say, give me a hug. But if you walk up to John and say, I need a hug, he would give you a hug.
Yeah. Now, Chris, Z, and Robbie will give you lots of hugs.
Yep.
Even if you're like a foot shorter than them.
A foot, Patty? Patty,
Yeah.
how tall are you?
5'2".
And Z is?
An inch taller than Robbie.
And Robbie is?
I don't know. I didn't measure him.
6'4".
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I just looked at him and said, wow, you're tall.
That's 14 and 15 inches taller than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some stilettos to wear in there. Ow.
But she will know who we're talking about. If you're watching on the YouTube, underneath. Oh wait, you're on a phone, aren't you? If you're on a phone, someone with a phone, help her, because I don't know how to do it on the phone.
How to do what on the phone?
How to like someone's how to like a video and subscribe from the phone.
Okay, to like it, you hit the thumbs up.
But how do you see that on the phone? It's not like
Hold on,
it's just not like.
Let me look on my
there,
phone. I may end up disconnecting myself. So if I disconnect myself, it's Tori's fault.
Well, make note of how you would like it from the phone, and that way you come back and you can tell her. If Marcia was here, we would know because Marcia gives everybody that information. But I always use
Okay, so what you do on a phone to like the video, which is where you do a thumbs up, close the chat, and then you will see where there's the avatar for who owns the channel, and you'll see a bell for subscribe, and then you'll see a thumbs up, and you want to touch that so that it turns white. That means you like the video. And if you go over to where it says subscribe, you want to click on that and then open it up and select where it says all. That means you'll get all the notifications. And now hopefully I'm still here.
You are.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back to StreamYard.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. This could be dangerous. I'm basically closing everything that isn't StreamYard right now so that maybe I can find it.
Okay. Whee! Not everything I do is leather, you know. Sometimes
Most
I
of
work
what you
with
do
other
is
fabrics.
leather.
I'm always doing something with leather, but sometimes I'm using other fabrics, other materials with the leather. In this instance, I can't read the tag on this to tell you what kind it is, what it is I'm working with.
Okay, I found StreamYard again.
Well, that doesn't tell me what this is. Microfiber. I am using microfiber.
Or lining material, maybe?
I am using microfiber for his pockets for the yep, for the wallet. That's what this is for his cards.
Yep.
That inside piece is microfiber.
That is a pretty green.
It is. And it actually looks good with this.
Yeah, it's a very neutral green.
It looks very good with the brown.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I sew it. I've got to unstitch this. I've got to unstitch this edge. I hate unstitching all these pieces. I really do. I'm terrified of working on this wallet. You guys might not think I am, but I am terrified of working on this wallet.
Is
Because
that
I am
because of the
terrified.
sentimental? Is that
Yeah,
because
I'm
of the
terrified of
sentimental
screwing it
value
up.
and it belonging to Robbie?
Yeah, what if I screw it up? Then I'm going to crawl up in a corner and I'm going to cry.
I don't
At
think you're
first,
going to screw it up. And he
then
will
Robbie's,
appreciate the effort even if you did screw it up.
and then Robbie's like, I should get you to make, never mind, I'm going to get you to make my crossbody bag.
Robbie wants a crossbody bag?
Yeah, like mine.
Oh. Well, I want one like yours.
Except he wants to buy the hide for me to make it out of, which would be authentic gator or croc.
Yeah.
I mean, mine is, it's Cayman.
I mean,
Which
where do
is
you
authentic.
buy a gator hide?
There's different places. Why, are you interested in a gator one as well?
Well, with at least part of it gator.
Yeah, I think Robbie wants the whole front gator. I'm going to recommend him not do the back of it gator, the part that goes against his body.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that side gator.
I mean, but if he's like, yeah, then I'll be like, fine.
You do know he has a pair of gator boots that were gifted to him, right?
No.
He does. He told me the story behind them.
Well, he should probably let me take care of them. I do leather care as well,
Yeah.
and I know how to take care of exotics.
I mean, I saw your bag and it was like, oh, and the gator on that looked really good. That's the way I'd want mine to be.
It's actually Cayman crocodile. And I can show you exactly where to get Cayman crocodile hides from. And if you only want one side, I just need one hide. If you want both sides, then you get two hides. What, Spencer? What? What? I don't know if you can hear him when he's crying. Did you hear him?
No. So you're not going to screw it up, Tori.
I know. Just do it.
I mean, you have all of us helping you. What could go wrong?
He's going to love it.
He will love it. You know Robbie as well as I know Robbie. He will probably cry.
He'll cry when his cards don't fall out the daggum thing.
Yep.
And his other papers don't fall out. I'm taping this so all these pieces stay together. When
So
I unstitch it.
Lisa, if you want another fun channel, take a look at Get Swamped. If you like rocks, he has lots of rocks.
Ren already said she was going to have her over there on Friday.
Okay.
The lady I got some of my rocks from today, I gave her Robbie's info.
Yeah.
Because she's like, she can't find certain rocks and stuff like this. And I'm like, go establish yourself with a relationship and stuff like that. And then talk to him and say, can we work something out when you get really big stuff that I can get a couple pieces of this or that or the other.
Also, if there's something in particular you're looking for, once you establish a relationship with him, he will usually keep an eye out for it.
Oh, yeah. But like the girl she found this beautiful amethyst and they want to sell it to her for $300. The problem is retail is probably $350 on it. So getting it shipped to her, she's not going to make any money off of it.
Yeah. How big was it?
Probably about. But it was just a funny shape.
Uh-huh.
And it had, the geode matrix on the back of it and stuff. It was just an odd shaped one. And it's a beautiful piece, but she's a business.
Yeah.
She can't pay retail and resell. So having a relationship with someone that does often sell wholesale or just above wholesale or just above wholesale makes it a little more affordable for her.
Yeah.
And that's Robbie.
Yep. Chiquita, where'd you go?
Wherever I want to.
She's probably under the bed.
I guess Spencer figured it out. Spencer is the one that steals pieces of leather. And he meows this loud, loud, loud sound to make us all aware of that he caught something.
And it's a piece of leather?
And he proudly will give you his leather scrap that he found. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. We find it hilarious. he will walk around with it in his mouth, prancing around the house like the mighty hunter. Yeah, he does that.
Hannah, I don't know who Charlotte is, but I'm so sorry to hear about the baby. And we'll keep her in our prayers.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
Yep.
That is a hard one. She's a horse. Ouch. Oh,
It's still a hard one.
they still grieve. Animals grieve.
Very much so. I once saw a band of gorillas that were grieving for the baby that had unfortunately been in an accident. And you could tell when you saw them that they were not acting their normal way. They were very subdued, and it was like a month after the baby passed.
Did you see the one where the baby had complications at birth and they took the baby for treatment and the mother thought her baby was dead?
Yeah.
And then they returned the baby back to her, and her reaction when she saw the cover move and she pulled that cover back and saw her baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
Yep.
tell me they don't feel.
Yeah, I used to belong to the San Francisco Zoological Society, and I would often take people to the zoo when they came in from India. Well, that ended after there was this unfortunate accident involving Kabibi, who was the baby, and it was the zookeeper's fault that it happened. But after that, I didn't take anyone to the zoo because I would just look at it and think about Kabibi. It's funny how you remember the name of that particular baby.
Yep.
But yeah, they grieve. Sometimes they don't get over it. Okay, I have to find where Butters went because he's not back in here. So he's probably in
Uh-oh.
mischief.
Somewhere not supposed to be.
Probably. Butters? Where are you? What are you doing?
Let's go this way.
No one's coming up here.
I try to keep these pieces in order and not mix them up.
I found him.
And one of the reasons I'm doing this stuff that I'm doing is because like this broke into two pieces when I was pulling it off. I don't know where the other piece went, but it broke off. And that shouldn't happen. But that's because yeah, this leather is old.
I'm back. Butters was at the top of the stairs waiting for someone to come up.
Oh. Was he stuck?
No, he was just standing there. Probably making sure that if my daughter came anywhere to put chicken in the fridge, he got it.
Now, does microfiber tear straight like cotton?
I don't know.
Fabric
I've never
folks.
tried to tear it.
Fabric folks, does microfiber tear like cotton? Okay.
What did it say?
Am I supposed to show this picture? Ah. I guess I can show it. My family says I'm perfect just the way I am.
Aw.
Oh, my sinuses hurt. Maybe because of the school. So yeah. Oh well, I guess I'll wing it. And I don't have. I thought I had my big scissors here, but evidently I do not.
Wait a minute. I thought you had your scissors on the table.
Well, I have these, but I don't have my other ones, which are my better ones.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a cool shirt. I want to measure something. And this is actually an old sheet. Well, not an old sheet, but it's a sheet. Because sometimes you can buy sheets cheaper than you can buy that yardage in fabric
Yep.
for the same thing. So I buy sheets. So I hit stores that sell stuff, good prices, and yeah. Come here, needle and thread. Want to mark this?
Chiquita?
You noisy. I don't mind Chiquita being noisy. I really don't. Don't want Patty thinking her dogs bother me because they don't. My life has been quiet since we've had 2 dogs out of the main part of the house.
Well, I don't want them
Yeah.
driving everybody nuts.
Yeah. I'm used to 2 German Shepherds in the main part of the house. And now that they've passed, I'm kind of lonely up here, so I miss the barking.
Oh.
I
Well,
only
I'm
get
sure
barking
she'll do some
occasionally.
more.
I get the barking occasionally if Starlight decides to start it, but not like I used to.
I think Chiquita barks sometimes because she's trying to guard so that she doesn't get no one gets to her mama. And then she finds out that it's either my daughter or her fiance. But luckily she doesn't bark at her fiance too often now.
And then she gets disappointed because it's not someone she can eat.
She hasn't bit anyone.
Lately.
Butters, on the other hand, will just lick someone to death.
After I take off the piece I need, well, actually, after I get it cut to where I need it to be, I'm going to actually see if this stuff rips like cotton.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I
didn't want to
never
mess up
tried
the part
ripping
I'm working
cotton.
on. Huh?
I never have tried ripping cotton.
Cotton will rip on the grain. If it's good cotton, it'll rip very straight. If it's a printed cotton and they didn't print it straight to the grain, then it'll look like crap.
Yeah.
But quilters do it all the time. Snip and rip.
Yeah, when I was in junior high, all the girls had to take a semester of sewing and a semester of
Home
cooking,
economics.
and the boys got wood shop and metal shop. Go figure.
Yeah. I was in school with the guy who insisted on taking home ec with the girls. Teacher was not happy about it, but when he did his school project and all the girls were making A-line skirts and he made a fitted button-up shirt,
Mm-hmm.
because she basically didn't know what to tell him to make. And she's like, make something you would wear.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay. He made a fitted, form fitting, so it had the darts in it, so it curved to his back.
Yeah.
You know how
Those
the
are
high
hard to
dog
make.
shirts do. I know. That's what he made for his school project.
Yeah.
Ooh, no. The answer is no. It looks terrible when it tries to rip. It does rip, but no. Mm-mm. We're not doing that. I was just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah. When we were in junior high, my sister wanted this skirt with this really loud kind of Hawaiianish print.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually didn't make it. So my mom made it, who didn't know how to sew. And then with the remnant from it, she made my dad a tie that was his favorite tie. So of course when he was buried, he got buried wearing that tie.
And the lady who didn't sew made that stuff, huh?
Yes. And she would complain about the sewing machine we had was getting thread locks. So I took it apart one day and put it back together and had 2 extra pieces, but it worked perfectly after that.
Patty,
Yeah,
they're not supposed to have extra pieces, hon.
but it worked perfectly after I did that.
They're still not supposed to have extra pieces.
I know, but the sewing machine didn't know that.
Oh. Uh-huh. I see.
And apparently that model was known to have this problem with thread locks.
That's not what we called it, but you know. I got a problem with my machine. What is it? Thread bombing. I wonder how this is going to work with ink on it. I guess I'll test. Does the ink run? How long is this?
Hi, Joy.
I say, hi, Joy. I talk to you as if you should know. How wide is this, Patty?
Is it a twin or a full or a queen?
No, I'm talking about this piece of paper.
Oh, I would guess about 3. How wide is probably about 3 inches.
Almost 4.
See, you shouldn't take my word for anything.
Well, that's just it, is that I've got it in my hand and I'm asking you how wide it is. Because that makes perfect sense.
Of course.
So I'm going to make it 10 because I can cut out the extras after the fact. Yeah, this is not going to be fun.
Oh, she asks me and she has a tape measure.
Yes, I asked
You
you and I
see
have
how
a tape
this
measure.
works?
I do the same thing to Marsha. Why would I want you to feel left out?
This is true. I wonder if Lisa Lee's going to go live tonight.
I don't know.
I will look to see if she set anything up yet. Yes, she is at 10.
She is? She has it set up?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Then that means I need to set up my go see Lisa.
Let's see. Rini wants to know if anyone has tried pineapple spears in coconut water.
No.
Not from in a jar. So, Rini, would you recommend those from Aldi? Rin, we all know Lisa's going to be late. If she says 10, it's really 10:15. If she says 10:15, it's 10:30.
Ish.
Ish.
What's funny is like when I'm at her house, we're sitting there talking. And we totally, yeah, totally miss it. Add.
So the question is how long does the 4.5 inch wide strip have to be?
Say that again?
How long does the 4-inch strip have to be?
Really long?
Because of all the folds?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a good thing you have a bed sheet because that means it's really long.
Yes, I actually cut off what I needed, so I'm going to go that far with it. Technically, I could cut it as I go. Which might be the smarter thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Measure, mark, and cut. Measure, mark, and cut, right?
Measure twice, cut once.
Well, good thing I got a whole daggone sheet here.
Yep.
And I'm not worried about this side is not perfectly straight, as long as I don't cut it inside the line and I cut it on the line or outside the line, I know I got enough, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this up, blah, 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 and then I'll start putting it in, and I'll wind up with, after I put this together, I'll wind up with extra
Mm-hmm.
on the edge. I'll just cut it off before I put the final trim on it. No
Yeah.
big deal. I have a ruler that's coming in that would have been perfect to help with this, but I don't feel like waiting for it.
Yep.
I do have some. Oh, I got to find out if they've shipped my new tools yet, because I had to order a new set of hole punches.
Oh.
Not a whole set. I had to order a 5 and a 2
What happened to
because I
your
needed
5 and 2?
nothing. I needed the holes closer together for some things.
Oh.
So I bought another set. So I have them at different. I have sets with the spacing different. The
Mhm.
spaces between from center hole. They measure from the center of the hole to center of the hole,
Yeah.
and it's in millimeters. So this one is 5 or 6. Let me see. This one is 6 millimeters difference.
Mm-hmm. So you remember
And
all
this one
those
is
apples I
a
bought
6.
at the market?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I gave 3 to you and Jeff.
Yep.
I ate 1 and gave the other 3 to Robbie and C, along with my leftover drinks
Yep.
and 2 bagels. And my leftover candy.
Okay. So this will make it easier to see.
Oh, those are closer together.
This one is 6. This one is 5. This one is 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see. No, you can't see that way. So like the one on top, they're closer together. These are all 5 prongs.
Yeah.
They're closer together. So this is 6. And then we run into the same thing here.
Mm-hmm. So how do they determine that it's a 6? Is it the measurement between the holes?
Yes, it's 6 millimeters
Uh-huh.
from the center hole. If you're using if I'd hold it to the front of the ruler instead of the yeah,
I
it's
got it.
between center hole to center hole is 6 millimeters on this one, and then
Uh-huh.
it's 5 on this one, and it's 4 on this one, and I have 3 coming in, which
Okay.
means they'll be closer than these,
Okay.
which is needed for some of the Christmas ornaments I have to make
Uh-huh.
for Masha. I ordered them. So we'll see when they get here. These scissors are sucking because I've used them to cut things that scissors are not supposed to cut. Your fabric scissors should not be cutting paper or leather, folks.
This is true.
Oh, Ray, you're a man after my heart here, man.
We used to have to get on my brother's case because he would get the fabric scissors and use it to cut all sorts of things. And then we'd yell at him.
Well, my good fabric shears, if I catch someone using them, I've threatened to break fingers. Would I actually break their fingers? Who knows?
So then we told him he should just use the pinking shears because we didn't use those. He decided not to touch those, so.
Why? He like zigzags?
Apparently not.
God, such a whiny butt.
You know, my mom would get complained if we were doing an art project on the dining room table. My brother could solder stuff on there and blow things up with my dad, and she wouldn't say a word.
Well, for us, it was 3 females growing in the house together, so it wasn't so bad because if we left sewing stuff laying around, it was no big deal because usually all of us had a project going on.
Well, see, he was the youngest child and the only boy, so.
Oh, that kid. He was that kid.
Yeah, he was that kid. I was the middle child.
I was the youngest, but we were a whole 2 of us, so not a whole lot of difference going on there.
And my sister was the one that would get in the most trouble and instigate something so that my brother and I would get in trouble and get blamed for it when it was her doing it.
Ugh. I guess she was still jealous of not being an only child.
I don't know. My mother used to tell stories about what she did before I came along. So it was kind of like, I don't know if these stories are real or not, or this is just dementia setting in.
I had a beautiful conversation with someone with dementia.
Yep.
She's from Hawaii. And in the conversation, she finally got to the point she forgot she wasn't in Hawaii
Oh.
and asked me what island we were on.
And what did you tell her?
I looked at her and said, we're still in Georgia? And she goes, oh my goodness, I'm talking about Hawaii. And every time I do that, I start thinking I'm there. And I laughed and said, I understand that. I
Yep.
understand you tell stories about some place and it's so real, it's almost like you're there.
Yep.
Because I was not going to give that poor old lady, she's in her 90s. I was not going to give her a hard time.
Yeah.
I knew it was the grandmother of the husband. It was the husband's grandmother where I returned the purse yesterday.
Yeah.
And they didn't have to tell me she had dementia. I knew because I said something about she has some memory stuff going on, huh? And he goes, dementia. And I said, I thought that's what I recognized. And they know exactly what I said to her because they were listening on the ring camera.
Yeah.
Right after they got a phone call saying there's someone at your house in a car I don't recognize from the neighbor. And so she threw up the ring camera real quick and basically listened. And that's when she found out she lost her purse.
Yep.
So if I screw this part up, I have plenty of sheet to make another piece.
Yep.
But it's this long. It's
My
this
mother
long,
used-
Patty. It's that long.
Okay. My mother used to tell the same stories over and over and over again. And my brother thought it was interesting to fight with her about stuff and pick an argument, then he would go home. Because I was the one that primarily took care of her. But sometimes, a lot of times, I miss her calling me up and telling me the same story over again.
Well, that's like with this lady. It just so happened the lady who lost her purse, she goes by Tori.
Uh-huh.
And so the lady asked me my name and I said, Tori. And she goes, that's what her husband calls her. Well, we had that part of the conversation 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And, and they were like, yeah, sorry that she asked you the same thing, like over and over. I'm like, it didn't bother me none.
Yeah.
I said, I already knew what was going on. And so
Yep.
I went with the flow at that point. He's like, thank you for that. And I'm like, what else is there to do?
That's about all you can do.
Be
Let's
hateful
see.
to the
Ray
little
is
lady.
throwing ribeye steaks on the barbecue and made potato salad.
Yeah, he's a man after my own heart with them ribeyes there.
May have to go over and
You're not
visit him.
Are you overcooking them or are you cooking them rare? I'm so
So,
bad.
Ray, can we all come over for dinner?
Patty eats her meat overcooked.
I eat my meat medium.
Overcooked.
Okay, my mother used to cook stuff really, really, really
I
well done.
know.
Christy and I
Mine,
refer to it as hockey pucks.
yep. I'm familiar.
I think Ray is busy cooking his meat.
Ray is busy with his meat. Got it.
Yeah, and Lucinda's going to go over there. He says she's going over there. That she just made jerk chicken wings. That sounds good too. Maybe we should go to Lucinda's. So he's cooking them medium rare with salt, pepper, garlic powder only. Sounds perfect, Ray. I can do medium rare.
I can eat medium rare, but I like them rare.
So for Tori, you just paint stripes on it.
You what?
Paint stripes on it and put it on a plate.
Knock off his horn, wipe his butt, introduce him to the grill, and put him on my plate. Thank you.
Yep, still mooing. So it's time to say goodnight to Stephen. He's getting ready for bed. Stephen, I hope you had a good day and played with all your cars and trucks and were good for Mama. And I bet she made you a delicious dinner that you enjoyed. And we'd like you to snuggle up between those warm blankets and have a good sleep tonight. And we will all talk to you tomorrow night. And now good night. And here's Tori.
Good night, Stephen, honey. Hope you had a good day today. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Back to work for some of us, but not for you. But I hope you had a good day today and had some good fun eating and sharing time with your family. And as Patty said, it's time to you'll climb up in between those sheets and shake off today and snuggle on down into those blankets and keep warm and drift off into some beautiful sleeps. I hope you dream about all the things that make you smile and you smile in your dreams all night long. Tomorrow is Monday. I should be back at 5:30 tomorrow. I hope you will stop by with Mama and come see me. And we will talk to you later, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go monster truck, and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen.
Oh. Ah. Sometimes people get those lucid moments, Renee. And yeah, it surprises people when they get them, but it happens. And you can just be happy about it, you know?
Mhm.
Know that it was a blessing that they had that lucid moment while you were there to share time with them.
Yep.
I'm putting tape on the edges for 2 reasons.
To keep it from fraying.
And to keep it from misshaping.
Oh, okay.
So microfiber isn't cotton.
No.
So yeah, it doesn't behave the same.
And it's kind of slick and does things you don't want it to do.
And I'm trying to fix that by giving it an edge piece. And if it gets stitched in there, it really doesn't matter. It won't hurt to have it in there, to have it stitched in.
Yeah. You should tell Robbie not to put credit cards in his wallet that have rubber cement on the back.
Yeah, he will get notified about that. Make sure you take the sticky stuff off the back of the cards before you stick them in here, Robbie.
We know what you've been doing.
I had the evidence.
And you pointed it out to everybody on your channel.
Oh, yeah, I did that. Absolutely, Elizabeth. I told you that before. Anytime. It's the little things in life that make differences.
So did Raw Dog show you the lepidolite sphere I got from him?
Did he show me a lepidolite sphere? I can't remember now. No, the only sphere. When did you get it from him?
Yeah.
When?
When I was there. When you got the apple. And I think the egg. And the see, I got the little.
I got the jar. I got a jar.
Yeah.
I got a jar of onyx. I got a jar of onyx.
I also got a peach moonstone sphere.
A what?
Peach moonstone.
Yep. I have one of those. Patty, how long have you been collecting?
About a year.
So I started a little bit before you.
Yep, you and Marcia started before me.
And now you're trying to play catch up.
Yep. Which, after seeing the number of baskets I had at Robbie's that still have to be shipped.
Oh, girl, let me tell you. One of the times Jeff and I went down there, Robbie had quit shipping to me.
Yeah.
And this is when I was in the height of my buying because I still didn't have a lot of stuff. We get down there and Robbie's like, we need to put your stuff in the Tahoe. And Jeff's like, okay. And Zeke started bringing those crates out and bringing the 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 crate. He brought out like 5 or 6 crates of stuff.
Yeah.
And
see,
my
I don't
husband
get
looked at
crates,
me
I get
like,
small
what
boxes.
the crates are bigger than the baskets.
Mm-hmm.
And my husband looks at me like, what on earth? And I said, honey, it's okay. It's because Robbie hasn't shipped to me in a year.
I actually blame Robbie for this rock collection that is going on currently.
You have a rock collection too, so don't even.
Not as big as yours.
That's because you have no monies.
I still want to
Is
buy
that
that
Topher?
bunch.
There's no place to put it.
Is that Topher?
Yes.
Nope, it's an Ollie.
It's Topher.
Oh,
Totally
okay.
not.
Wait, does
Could be a
Ollie
jerk.
collect rocks too?
Ollie has a couple of pieces, not a lot. Ollie's more into other stuff. Ollie's into
Oh.
vinyl records of old rock bands.
Oh,
I still blame Robbie. It's all Robbie's fault.
Actually, it's Lisa's fault. It all started with Lisa.
You gonna drink this?
What is it? Yes, I am going to drink my monster. You are not drinking my monster.
I keep eyeballing it.
Let me see that monster.
I don't know. I might have to take a trip to go find some near us.
If you like
that's Ollie,
apple,
not Topher.
this is Topher. It is Topher. He was being a butthead. They
Oh.
have a monster drink called Bad Apple. It is actually the only monster I will drink. It tastes like an apple.
It's so good.
I like
So
the
if you-
Monster Loco Moco.
If you like,
my tea.
if you like apples,
Oh.
yeah, this is a good apple drink.
I haven't ever seen that one.
No, it's hard to find.
It
We found it over. Did you go to the pawn shop with Robbie?
No, he didn't let me. Him and Z went, but I didn't get to go.
Okay. There's a dollar store right there. It's not far from where the warehouse is.
Uh-huh.
And so we found it at the dollar store.
Oh, okay.
And then we couldn't find it anywhere.
Hmm.
And this weekend we went to the Asian market. Well, it's the name of it, based on the name of it, it's an Asian market. However, it's more of an international market because they have Hispanic foods as well
Uh-huh.
and Indian food and stuff like that. But we go there because their fresh vegetable prices are the bomb diggity, and so is the quality. But anyway, we go there. We were looking for a specific type of chocolate drink mix for making like a hot chocolate. It's
Yeah.
It's a Hispanic company, a Hispanic one. And Oliver wanted some, and we were looking for that. And I'm like, I'll go down this aisle of drink stuff, and you go down that aisle, kind of divide and conquer. And I go down the aisle and run into the monsters, and lo and behold, did they not have it? And so we got quite a few. We got 8 of them. Topher drank four monsters yesterday.
That's an awful lot of caffeine.
Yep. By the time we got to the pawn shop, I'm not the pawn shop, the market, the flea market, he was kind of speeding.
Yep.
No, when we got to BJ's to shop, he was kind of speeding
You have a
From all the-
BJ's there?
from the caffeine and the sugar. ADHD kid on sugar.
I wouldn't really call it speed.
He was, yeah, he was, wee! Let's
I
go,
think
let's go,
that's
let's go.
what-
Full of energy. I need to go, I need to go, I need to go. I can't sit still.
Do you remember me?
No.
I said
So
I
I
wouldn't really say it's
I
speed.
thought of you today when I was putting in my grocery order. It was, here's the coffee that Tori drinks.
I'm happy I'm making tea again. Yay.
Would you be willing to make me a hot tea?
Yeah, get in there.
Thank you. Appreciated.
Can you have him
I'll
make me
even
a
send you
sweet
some
tea?
money. What's that?
Can you have him make me a sweet tea?
That he's already brewing that up.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's working on for himself.
Yeah, I had coffee drinks in my refrigerator in the room. None of those got given to Z, to say the least.
What'd you do with them?
I drank them.
Oh.
I didn't want to try to drink the coffee that was at the hotel because I didn't know how long it had been brewed for, and my stomach is kind of sensitive to some kinds of coffee.
So we
I'm gonna get a new job.
why?
I don't. I misplaced my water jug too.
Hold on a second.
Crimson, you don't have any toast to go with your breakfast for dinner tonight? See, Renee would like her sweet tea to have some lemon in it. Oh, good, Crimson, you need to have toast with breakfast for dinner. Unless you're on a keto diet, in which case it's no fun.
Yeah, I love when we do breakfast for dinner.
Me too. But I was doing keto for a while and finally decided I wasn't going to do it for a while so that I could have things like toast.
I want to be able to do things like go for long walks.
Me too.
Then I don't need a diet.
Yep. The most I've walked at one time recently was all around that darn airport looking for my rent-a-car,
Yeah.
and then all around the farm twice with Z.
Yeah, because the thing that he normally gives people a ride around there with is not working right now.
Yeah. So he had to walk slower than normal because I was there.
Oh, he has to do that with me too.
But he's such a nice young man.
Oh my God, he's amazing. He is a sweetheart.
Yep.
Before my knee surgery, I couldn't where the office is. He wouldn't
Yeah.
let me go up and down those stairs unless he was right there with me.
I know he was holding on to my arm when I went up him.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's for your share. What's that?
It was upstairs.
I don't know where my jug is. I don't know.
What's that, Patty?
I know he did that with me. Then I got into the office and I was like, I thought it was bigger than this.
It is not the TARDIS. It's the reverse
Nope.
TARDIS.
But there was one
I
really pretty rock. Oh my goodness. It was a fluorite.
only one.
There were several, but there was one I would have liked to have gotten.
I probably already drooled on it
I think I drooled on it as well.
because I've been in all his cabinets.
Well, I didn't look in all the cabinets.
And
I was trying to behave.
oh no. I've been in all the cabinets in there. Well, I didn't go in them by myself. I wasn't like digging in Robbie's stuff, you know. But I grab stuff off his desk all the time and tell him I'm gonna have this, and I stick it in my pocket. Robbie laughs. Z looks at me like, I don't think so.
Well, see, I was drooling on rocks out on the trailer that he has back in the back.
Uh,
Then I'd get handed it and told, okay, this is yours.
uh-huh.
I got the most beautiful piece of lapis. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It was like, this is what Sadakite should look like. This is what lapis looks like. I think he's making sure I know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was the psychedelic rock that they aren't sure what it is, but it's really pretty.
Ooh, my shoulder just popped.
Ed says monster drinks are gross. He tried one and didn't make it past a quarter of a can before he couldn't drink anymore.
And
Ed,
that's how I am
obviously,
with all of them, except this apple drink. The apple one is the only one I'll drink. The other ones,
I
I
can.
won't even get a. I take a sip and I'm done. It's like
There used to
gross.
be a salted caramel one that was really good, and I cannot find it anywhere now. So Joy says that they sell that monster at her store, and I don't know what which is her store is, but I guess it's probably in OC.
Yeah, I don't know which store she's working at right now.
Yeah.
It's not.
Hi,
No, it's not an
Purse.
OC. OC doesn't have stores.
Oh,
Not really.
hi, Purse. So
Hi, Purse.
I was telling my brother about Bushnell, and there's one McDonald's and one KFC and one Taco Bell and one Culver's and a
Which is
McDonald's.
new.
And he goes, well, do you need more than one?
And the Culver's is new.
It is.
Yes,
I
that
was going to
Culver's
go
is
to
new.
Culver's the day that I got stranded, and then I was afraid to turn the car off until I got back to the warehouse.
Well, you should have said something to Robbie. He would have gladly have gone to Culver's.
Then I got yelled at for not eating lunch.
Yeah, Robbie used to always. Well, they used to only get Culver's when they did Gator calls
Mm-hmm.
because they would go to up in the villages.
Yeah.
And then they put a Culver's near him,
Yeah.
which I think is very kind of them.
Yes. And next time I'm going to try and go to Culver's. Purse, you don't like veggie chips?
I do.
Apparently Purse doesn't. She said if it was the last food on earth, she wouldn't make it.
I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Monica.
Even the sweet potato chips.
I love sweet potato chips.
Mm-hmm. I'm already working, lining up our snacks when I'm there. When you're there. Since you're giving me your likes and dislikes.
I'm going to bring New Hampshire maple syrup for people. I figure I'm going to ship the rocks to Robbie for Patty 2.0 and probably ship him the maple syrup as well so I don't have to get it through the airport.
Hi, Monica. Yeah, shipping is easier.
And I've got a UPS close to me, so that'll work. And I'll just remember that you have to wrap it in a black bag and mark it fragile and everything will be fine.
Well, if you ship it pirate ship, the black bag is important because it affects the shipping charge.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. If you ship it with in a black bag like that,
Uh-huh.
you mark it as being a box in a bag.
Uh-huh.
And the shipping charges are different. As in better. And that's
But
why
I can
Robbie
always
does
tell I can always tell when it's the box from Robbie because it says fragile all the way around it.
it. What?
You know how he wraps the fragile tape around it?
Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't.
Z does?
The only thing Robbie does with shipping is he prints the labels.
Uh-huh.
He weighs them, measures them, prints the labels. That's it. That's his job.
Mm-hmm.
Usually Mimi and Raw Dog do a lot of the packing, but Z will help with the packing. Z
Yeah.
does the black wrap and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He also picks every package up and shakes the hell out of it. And he better not feel anything moving in that package or he's sending it back to who wrapped Patty's package. I did. Good. To open it up and put more packing material in there. It moves. Yeah. That's how he does it.
Yep.
And he doesn't care who you are. Trust me, I know. If you are packing one of the Get Swamped boxes and you have anything moving, Z is going to make you fix it.
Well, I know Z was packing boxes today.
Ask me how I know that, though.
You've watched them do it?
No. I've been the
You've had
victim of packing with them and Z making me. Tori, you didn't put enough in here. Listen. Hear that? Something's moving in there. We can't ship it like that. Something's going to be chipped. You've got to put more packing material in there.
Yep.
Yes, sir. If I call him sir, though, I get looked at funny.
If I did that, he'd just go, well, ma'am.
So I got it marked.
I think when I ship them the rocks, I'm just going to save paper from the boxes they sent me and send it back
Heck
to
yeah.
them.
Why not? That's what I would do.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that's what I have done. I am a firm believer in waste not, want not. So all about reusing. I still do it. I tell people all the time when I'm shipping you something, I make something for you and I'm shipping it. It's like, do you understand? I am going to reuse packaging material I have here. And
Yep.
if I'm short on packaging material, you may be getting the plastic grocery bags in there. But your stuff will be secure.
Yep.
Utz also makes an unsalted chip. And I'm not talking low salted. I mean, no salted
I don't
chips.
like unsalted chips.
If you have a condition and you cannot have sodium,
Yeah.
or you can have very limited sodium, that is your choice. Either unsalted chips or no chips at all.
Yeah.
And when you're a kid, you'll go with those unsalted chips.
Yep.
And my ex's daughter had a condition and she had to have a kidney transplant, blah, 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 a lot of stuff going on. And she had to eat no added salt to anything.
Yeah.
So, because food, the food we'd eat, there's enough sodium in it.
Yeah.
And so we had to find unsalted chips for her, and we found unsalted chips.
Yeah. Little Bit says she's seen several little kids at the dialysis center.
Yeah.
I know
There's
every time
different.
I've been in the hospital, they'd always do very low salt on anything. It'd drive me crazy. Hello, Evil Jeff.
Hi, honey.
He posted the links to Utz Snacks.
Yeah. He's good like that.
When I eat stuff with salt in it, I try to limit it so I can still have some, but even though it's not low sodium.
And I got a bunch of people in my chat requesting your tea. Toph. He has headset on, he can't hear me.
So you need to take Toph with you at Thanksgiving so we can all have
Nope.
Toph tea.
Nope.
No?
No, not this year. I got another grandchild that wants to come down. That hasn't been
So
down
we're
in a
going to meet
while.
Oliver?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Ed, I'm not a big fan of ketchup. There's too much drama associated with it.
When you're on dialysis, it doesn't matter what kind of salt it is, it's bad. They don't care if it came from the Great Pyramids, if it came from heaven itself. It's salt, it's sodium, it's bad.
Yep. I've seen people want to do salt substitute instead, like the stuff with potassium.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff's bad if you have a heart condition because potassium affects your heart.
Unless you have other, it was good for my late husband because
Yeah.
with his dialysis, they actually wanted him on a potassium supplement.
Mm-hmm.
And initially, because that can happen. And then when I was giving him the no salt, they checked his levels and was like, never mind.
Yep. Well, one time they gave me potassium tablets. And those suckers are hard to swallow. But when they give you the potassium drink to drink, that stuff's terrible.
Gross.
It is.
But usually ounce per ounce or whatever, the potassium salt substitutes like no salt. I mean,
Yeah.
the salt substitutes like no salt have a higher concentration of potassium in them than the nutritional supplements they give you.
Yeah. Evil Jeff, it is, but there are some situations where it's too much is too much. I mean, I actually am on a diuretic that's potassium sparing, and they actually worry about me having too much potassium.
Yep. Yay, I got one pocket fixed.
Yay!
I got it taped, but that'll be a pocket when it gets stitched.
Little Bit says her husband can't have potassium, protein, sodium very little, and no phosphorus.
Well, what do you mean no protein? What the heck? What the heck is the man going to eat?
Little Bit, do you mean the protein is limited? So I guess he would just be on carbs and fats.
Which won't work if they're diabetic.
Yeah.
Topher? Topher?
Ed said he can't eat mushroom soup, but he still uses it in pasta as a sauce and flavoring. So he basically limits it.
Mm.
Little Bit says, yep, chicken, fish, 5 vegetables, and 4 fruits. Nothing out of a box or can. Everything has to be fresh.
Oh, well, I was talking to you.
Hold on.
Take your earplug out.
Hold on.
I called his phone.
Topher, I didn't get my tea yet.
He can't hear you. He has music in his head or a friend in his head or something talking in his head.
I guess we're going to cut his tip for serving us.
And that's what I called his phone. And he jumped.
I mean, I was going to give him a tip of my whole fee for doing this live.
It doesn't look right.
So let's see, it's 9:22.
Mm-hmm. It is.
What?
Did you start my tea?
No, not yet. Go ahead. Give me a minute, I'll get it. Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Wait.
problem I have with a Mediterranean diet a little bit is I enjoy red meat too much.
Yep. Now, seafood, I can handle a bunch of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can eat me some seafood. Not a problem.
See, we've cut back on seafood because, well, as far as seafood, because a lot of it my future son-in-law is allergic to. And then my daughter's allergic to mushrooms and pineapple. So those are no-nos.
You got weird family going on.
Yeah, but I really enjoyed that shrimp in the etouffee.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to cook at Thanksgiving still. I don't know.
I was going to say we could do a potluck, but then I don't have a way to cook, so.
We're gonna have a portable kitchen there.
Oh, okay.
But then you have to trust that some people know how to cook.
I'm not sure everybody knows how to cook.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know if Raw Dog and Mimi know how to cook at all.
Well, Mimi knows how to cook because she's the one that cooks at their house mostly.
Okay.
But Raw Puppy, I don't know.
Yeah, Raw Puppy, probably not. I don't know about John. And I'm almost afraid of anything that Robbie cooks because he really likes spicy.
Yeah.
I mean, when he announced that the etouffee wasn't hot enough, it was like, oh my God.
Like, Robbie, leave my damn etouffee alone. I've told him before, I don't make it for you. Not exclusively. But because my husband can't eat stuff that's overly spiced.
So I think this next time around, we should have a goal for getting Robbie to shave his head.
He did the shave your face before. He shaved he shaved his eyebrows off.
No, I
We
wouldn't
don't
have him do that, but I know he sometimes shaves his head, so.
We do not want him doing that again.
The eyebrows?
Yeah, his wife might disown him.
That's what I heard, so we should just have him shave his head.
And his philosophy is if they pay for it.
Well, he did say he wouldn't shave his eyebrows, period, because he got in trouble last time.
Mm-hmm. We can wax the guys.
We can what?
Wax them.
I don't. I think she would think that was the same as shaving them.
Oh no, he waxed his pits. No, I didn't
Oh.
mean his eyebrows. I meant the guys, all the guys.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
So can I help torture him that way? This would be way too much fun.
Well, Kyle wants someone to give Raw Dog a Brazilian.
No.
Yes. Yes, he does.
He'd probably have to wear that mankini of his for that.
Yes, he would have to have the necessaries covered.
And it'd probably have to be after midnight.
All necessaries would have to be uncovered, would have to be covered. And
Yep.
it would almost be, we need to do a special 21 and up stream for that.
Yes.
But I don't know that Robbie wants to do that.
I don't think Raw Dog wants to do that. Drive safe, little bit. She's on her way to Walmart.
Be safe out there.
2 leaves, live in 30 minutes.
Yep. Yay.
And we have to leave enough time for everybody to have a bio break, get their snack, get their drink of preference.
Yep. So it is that time, isn't it?
Yep.
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I know I did not do a lot of quote leather work, but I'm working on it. And for those that don't know, what the card, you know how they have all the slots for the card wallets? The
Yep.
inside of it's going to be this color green.
Alligator
And so
green.
the only time it's going to show is when Robbie can look in there. When he looks in there to put cards in and stuff. Otherwise, it won't be seen. And it's just a little something for him. He'll know it's there. That's all that matters.
Evil Jeff, please hug Tori for me as well.
I'm going to work on some more pockets here.
I'm going to make some coffee at the end of this. Let the dogs out for a little while. I probably don't need a snack because I ate dinner late.
Have a carrot.
I don't think we have any carrots in the house. And when I have
Dog is-
carrots, Butters wants to come over and eat them because he thinks they're orange bones.
A stalk of celery, a tomato, get a snack, get a healthy snack.
No ice cream?
No, and I didn't buy myself any sherbet. And now I have no freezer place to put it in.
Is the freezer full?
All of them. The refrigerator freezer up here, the refrigerator freezer downstairs, the big freezer that's in the garage, and the freezers on the 3 mini fridges. Because someone didn't do inventory before she went shopping, and she bought food. Food which has to be frozen.
My daughter's fiance went someplace and found a great deal on meat. So they bought a bunch of meat. Next thing I know, they're like, we have to eat this, this, and this because we have to make room in the freezer for this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm like, wait a minute, didn't we discuss that you have that half the freezer and I have this half? Why is yours encroaching on mine?
Because it's now yours. That's how you do that. Looky, thank you for giving me this because it's in my side, it's mine.
Well, I had my ice cream on my side and I came back from one trip and I found no ice cream when I went to get some because they had eaten it all.
So they went and made a special trip to the store to replace it?
Well, they had bought something else and they needed room, so they ate my ice cream.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
So this time I had 1 pint of ice cream and I told him it better be there when I get back.
And?
It was still there. But next to it was a whole bunch of their ice cream. So apparently the divided freezer doesn't help.
See, you're nicer than me, that's all I'm going to say. This is my space, get your stuff out. Or I will. Which means your ice cream.
I'm going to make a steak for lunch sometime and they'll just be missing from their side.
You mean from your side where they put it?
They managed to keep that on their side.
But their ice cream is on yours?
Yep.
Free ice cream. They ate yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes they rearrange the cabinets on me.
No, see, that won't
They
fly.
quit doing that when I made lots of noise upstairs that, God damn it, I can't find anything. Or they put it on the top shelf where I can't reach it.
Is that when you scream out at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yep.
Where's this? Go knock on their door. Hey, I need help. Where is this? Where'd you put it?
Yep.
No, I don't want to wait till morning. I need it now. Where is it?
And why isn't there any room in this freezer for my Girl Scout cookies?
Wait, I don't eat this kind of ice cream. I'm just going to take it out on my side.
Well, I thought I had bought ice cream they wouldn't eat because it was Talani Parfait ice cream. But apparently they decided it was really good.
And that's when you go, you do know I was eating out of it with a spoon and didn't use a bowl.
That's what I do now.
Do you enjoy my slobbers?
Better, I let Chiquita and Butters lick it, which usually makes them run off.
Okay, we got to get out of here. So thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate you all very, very much. If you have a device that you can leave on when you're sleeping tonight, please do so and put Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry on there so that she can get her hours back up, her watch hours. When she got sick and everything and wasn't coming on, and she hasn't been going on all the time, her watch hours is falling, which affects her ability for monetization.
And we
she's
love Elizabeth.
and she just got to where she can actually get her super chats and stuff. So please leave her up running somewhere. Good night, Nine Chins. I'm going to set her up on one of my computers in a little bit.
I'm going to leave her on one of my tonight as well. Good night, Night Chins. Good night, Evil.
Everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, rinse them off, dry them with a towel. Do not shake the water around the house because someone will get upset about it. And then go in there
come
and
back
get your...
and you'll magically be on Lisa's.
Well, nope, they got to go get their snacks and their drinks first.
Yes, and then you'll magically be over on Lisa's for her live.
Get your snack, get your drink, go back to your device, and poof, you're on Lisa's live.
Yep.
Well, not on her live, but watching her live, because I absolutely did save it to just rate us over there when I leave this one. So I appreciate you all. I should be on tomorrow at 5:30 if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise and my work doesn't kill me.
And I might be with her for another night to subject you to this madness and barking dog.
I don't know what Marsha's schedule is yet. I know she's been doing things and trying to get everything done. I can't remember what day she's going up to get her keys and everything, but yeah. So Patty has been gracious enough to step in and help me out. And so I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Good night.